TV, you wild as shit. What the fuck, dude? Good afternoon, friends. Welcome to the stream. It's me, it's your boy, it's that dude. How's it going? You're autocorrect. Gotta get that checked, CB. Kinda wild, man. How much I gotta pay for a meat can? Oh, God. I want to say it's too early for this, but it's not. It's just CB being CB. That's it. How are you, dude? Chat? How you feeling? How we feeling? How we living? Sorry for the late start. I was not feeling great. So I took some time, went to the supermarket, got some groceries. If you haven't bought groceries yet, on some real stuff, stuff is getting very expensive very fast. Go buy your shit. I see Lil Will or whatever. CB. God damn. Can we have some decorum, please? No? That's fine. Good Lord. Over there. That's because my camera used to be over there. That's right. Holy shit. Unzip and make the whole room dark. Dog! I see you have come in hot today. All right. I've already loaded in. I looked at the store. I bought some stuff already because I can't stop myself. They have my favorite guns ornament back in the store. You know I had to buy that immediately. Look at it. It's nature. Pretty. It's almost 100 today. You're almost 100. Do I buy this group emote though? I wonder if it actually pulls out. I want to know if it pulls out the actual selfie angle. You know, like how the selfie emote does the selfie angle? I wonder if that one does it too. Curious about that. And you always want to do, damn, TB. I don't know how to make a guy feel good about himself. Thanks, buddy. What are the quests? Trial of Will Ambition located at the Shrine of Orcs of the Moon. Alright. How do you walk around day with that? You know what? I just do, man. It just be here. Don't look back unless you're CB, who will always tell you to look back at it. I'll get this one. Pretty cool. Unlock things. You slouch. My posture's actually pretty good. I try not to slouch. My spine is curved though, so you know that is a known issue. But I feel like you slouch. That's crazy. Do you slouch, CB, or have you stopped slouching because you got like 9 kids? Wait, what's on Act 2? Oh, we got some work to do. Posture. Are you Black Jesus? I try not to be. TV, when are we gonna play Destiny? Because you're always on. But I don't know if you're actually at your desk when you're on. running Phage with your crew. How the hell am I on the moon? Pilot at one mission located at the Shrine of Orcs. If you're just coming in, welcome to the stream. My name is Will. Good to have you here. If you're enjoying the content, please feel free to hit the like button. That's totally free. Hit the sub button. Also 100% free 99. Haven't ran Rivals together either. Bro, I'm waiting on you. I've been running Rivals almost every day, dude. I've been streaming it too. I've been playing with my sister. Like, we've been running fades on people. You're looking at a new Loki main. Like, that's my new main now. I used to play Rocket and Punisher. My sister mains Rocket. I main Punisher, or I main Loki now. Loki's one of the hardest characters to play, and I fucking whoop ass with that guy. You know, weekends are when I do my prolonged gaming. Okay, well, I'm not busy Saturday evening. You want to do Saturday night? I'll be home around like 8, 9, unless you're running like raids and stuff. I did 4 shows over the last weekend, so I was not available for anything because I was working from 9 a.m. to 1 in the morning. It would take a few hours to transit and go to my hotel. I'm not going the right way. Don't let's play something out. Saturday should be fine. Only thing I'm really doing gaming wise will be arcade again with Molly on Friday. At Friday, I am probably playing Rivals. I'm playing Overwatch. I'm playing Overwatch tomorrow. A friend of mine who's not doing too great asked me to hop on some Rivals. I'm like, I will definitely do that. For Rivals, Overwatch, Jesus. I gotta show you my new thumbnail for my next Cyberpunk stream. I'm gonna play somebody Rivals. I made the thumbnail's funny as hell. I made it this morning. Give me a DM on Discord. I'll send it to you right now. Got him. And Saturday is good. Discord named 8 inches and thick. I am not doing that. God, I haven't been down here in forever. Imagination going wild. I'm good. I'm so good. Definitely don't know what to. No, I don't. But please tell me. By all means, do enlighten your boy. I would love to know, actually. damn thing. Nope. Divvy, when's your next stream, dude? Damn, all of you respawn? That's crazy. Here. Hold on, I can't even hear you. What?
I said I might have forgotten to boot my GoXLR when I started up.
Oh, there you go.
So the microphone just nada.
OBS is bending over pegging you relentlessly. Jesus, CB, that's crazy. Keep stuttering. Have you tried lowering your bitrate? We can talk all about it, my guy. Love fixing stream setups. What the hell is this stupid
Fix
thing?
mine.
Welcome back, Tyler.
What are you doing?
Trying to do the stupid complete the Trial of Will ambition located at the Shrine of Oryx on the moon. I don't see what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for.
Isn't that no. Wait, is that not just a mission?
I don't know. I'm here in the shrine. And I launched a thing and it's open to the shrine. I did it and there's nothing happening.
Oh no, it's
I launched, it puts you on the moon and then it tells you to go to the Shrine of Oryx, which I'm at. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
give me 2 seconds.
That's fine. I'm looking for what I'm guessing is supposed to be something, but there's nothing here. Also, Vesper's host is still bugged, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
So it's each check since yesterday or the day before.
Wilhelm Scream uploaded a new video today.
It doesn't matter to me. I got my catalyst.
Oh, you got it? You did the mission?
No, I just loaded up a checkpoint on somebody who had the fucking catalyst and had them input the code.
Oh, nice. So it worked
I
for
can't
them?
input the code. I mean,
Yeah.
if somebody else puts in the code for you, yeah, you can just pick up a catalyst. The reason I didn't want to do that is because if you do the entire quest, then the catalyst auto-completes.
Oh. Got it all in my scene. Oh, you texted me or something? Or no? I will watch this video later, CB. Thank you.
Go to your map.
Okay. Go to my map.
Is there not like a mission you can just pop instead? Because you are in the right area, but... No.
There's Axe 2 right at the deep arena. We try to locate it as a shrine. Okay, so the mission markers, the mission marker's not even in the Shrine of Oryx.
Go back to Sanctuary.
Oh, that's so stupid. Only 30 seconds? Alright, let me look at it. Damn, that dude trauma dumped hard as hell. That's crazy. Damn, Tyler, nice wings. Red Bull.
Yes, 24/7. I'm going to go check the area.
I shall be your Virgil once again.
Okay, so I'm here. Where's the...
It's definitely underground, it's not above ground. I remember the mission it's probably trying to make me do.
Alright.
It's in the... You were roughly in the right area, I just don't know why... what route you took or why it didn't trigger.
What up, Mike? Welcome to stream, everybody. TV, before you leave, you can do me a favor. Drop a like, brother.
It's you. You're hunting me.
Mike, how's life, dude? How's your 17 million jobs? It's been alright, Mike. It's been a tough last couple of... Well, if we can get the meat cam. Take my head. Take my head. It's been a rough couple weeks, Mike, but you know, so fighting the good fight.
You know, I don't recommend those, like, ever.
Oh, what?
For this. I don't recommend bow and arrows in this game ever, but this one bow might be an exception.
It is.
New Salvation's Edge Legendary Frame.
Oh.
It's essentially just legendary tuning eagle.
No did.
Dragonfly bolt shot on a bow and then reload, then you jolt things. I was only getting single shot.
Oh my god, it's Scylla. Tell me a shrimp fried this rice? I did. I did tell you that, Scylla. That is true.
This is indeed where you're supposed to go. But it's not triggering the area. You might want to...
Oh, the very nice too. That's new. He wasn't here before. Not pathetic. You have that roll on the SC bow as well. It's goaded. Amazing. You're telling me this stupid thing is supposed to be here and it's not here?
Yeah, you might want to just... Darius's apartment and come back.
Hey, what?
You might want to just reload the area, Eris's apartment and come back.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not here. It's one of those free roam things where you walk in here and something's supposed to have changed. Unless it's an actual mission that you launch.
I mean, I launched it, but I guess I'll just fly to the moon. Launched it, but I think where it said launching it. Gotta get back. Catch you later. I'll be here, CB. Fun at work, brother. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Okay, Lightning. Yeah, Scylla, what up? went to go buy a sandwich, chat, and I got sad, so I bought actual groceries instead. Alright, cool. So we're here at the apartment, and then we go right back to the moon.
That was the big request is just go and investigate somewhere on the moon. It's not like a launch a mission.
Yeah, no, it says in Oryx's Shrine, the sanctuary. How much are eggs for
Really?
you? I don't know because I didn't go and buy eggs, but I did spend $95 on 17 items. Tells you how tariffs are going. And the fact that Tyler over here can order a Switch 2, but I can't. Lamau.
I'm about to capitalize on that.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, you want to switch too?
Yeah. I don't got
I'll
money right now.
charge 1% increase.
Yeah. How much is it over there?
I actually haven't checked.
Still, even if you wanted to order a Switch 2, you can't. Because we can't order them in America right now because they canceled all the pre-orders, and Americans who are trying to buy it on Amazon through the UK website had all their orders canceled.
It's actually not too bad. It's only $395 if you just want the console.
$395, bro. They're
Or
gonna charge.
$430 if you want some accessories.
Bro, it's fucking $550 over here. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Will you be
That's
prepared?
GPT?
Or will you
You can cheat, yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, Scylla, we're gonna get rinsed. We're absolutely gonna get torched for the price, dude.
What am I fucking thinking of again when the Americans had taxes on the alcohol? Oh, the alcohol was illegal, sorry. Should I say?
Yeah.
And you imported it. That's what's gonna happen. Back in the Roaring 20s 100 years ago, it was alcohol. Back in the Roaring 20s in 2025.
It's a Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo
console?
Switch.
Yeah. An alternate timeline. Shake my head. Fucking same. Scylla. It's gonna be at least $500 and then $550 for the Mario Kart version. 1K
was
for
actually gonna buy a
1K for a
new Switch.
PS5 is going to be ridiculous. I'm glad I have a PS5 already.
I'm talking about buying a second Switch and then release the Switch 2 and then give it to me.
Like, I want to Switch 2. I want Mario Kart. I was gonna buy Mario Kart, and they're like, "Hey, we got a new Mario Kart coming out." I'm like, "I don't need to buy the first Mario Kart or Mario Kart 8 because Mario Kart World's coming out." That loser took the Spider-Man PS5. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. So excited about that too. Damn it. Sorry, Scylla. Yeah, I bought some bread, I bought some turkey, I bought a spice bun, 4 sodas, a Reese's, some watermelon, and all that shit cost me $95. I also bought this cookie. I'll tell you, this cookie right here, one cookie, $2.50. $2.50 for a damn cookie. Where's my receipt? Here, hold on. $95. Batteries. One battery cost me fucking $18. I bought a D battery for my frigging smoke alarm.
Well, it's supposed to be here, I can tell you that. The only thing I can think of is that it won't spawn while I'm here, question mark.
My
I don't.
Can I not do? I'm gonna restart my game.
No, there you go.
What's up? What?
I left, just try leaving the area and going back into it. Like, you don't even need to fast travel out, but maybe.
Yeah, let the stereotype get you. Well, I honestly hate the smoke alarm beeping. It's so annoying, and I hate the stereotype is that black people just don't change their fucking smoke detectors. And I'm like, dog, it's one battery. Just change it. The first thing I did in my house was that I changed the battery to other batteries, but then the battery of mine like died while I was in Jersey. And I came back, I'm like, what the hell is that sound? But I have batteries in my shit. So
It's for the stereotype.
in America, sadly, yeah, that black people don't change their smoke detector alarm, so you just hear the beeping. It's become a stupid viral trend on Instagram
God.
and TikTok. Hey, can I put on like there's the people say, hey, can I put on some white noise? Can I put on like country music or like stupid shit in black people? Hey, can I put on some black noise? And it's just a smoke detector. Like, that's so stupid. It's so dumb.
The only two quote-unquote stereotypes I'm aware of
Will
are
you
rice
listen?
digging and grape soda. I was not aware of the fire alarms or
Wait, what's the other one?
grape soda.
Grape soda.
That's all I know.
You know what? That's fine. I smacked
Wasn't
my
aware of
mouse
not
and
changing the battery.
I bought a wireless mouse, so I just smacked it and my Guardian did like a 900 spin, and I was like, what the hell just happened to my eyes? For Mexicans, it's brown noise, and it's really just really loud Mexican music. Yeah, it's a quinceañera that ends at 4 in the morning, even though the kids got school. If it's not there, I'm gonna restart my game. This is really irritating.
Yeah.
Hold on. Got something I forgot what. Birthday party for a 5-year-old, and it go 5 even though the TOs all got work. En la mañana, yeah, right. Tio, don't you have work? Eh, it's okay, I'm the boss. They say while slurring after their 15th Corona. I'm sorry, Modelo. But it's always what, chat? Modelo time, fool. Speaking of beer, how much beer you gone through, Tyler? You still got 19 cases left?
I'm making a dent. I want to say 14.
Cases?
Yeah.
And how many did you get? You got a crate, right? So that's what, 64?
20 crates of 20 cans of 304 milliliters.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Till 2025.
Yeah, we're simple, man. It's Corona. My favorite thing about Corona is how the ale like flatlined in price and then suddenly disappeared for a while.
What did Corona?
Took advantage. Yeah, because of the fucking pandemic.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking a beer named after a virus. It was here before the virus, you uncultured fuck.
I restarted my game because it wasn't there again. I'm
Yeah.
getting sad. Robertson? I'm proud of you. Oh, damn it. Hold on a second. Hold on, chat. I'm back.
Right, so it just popped into my head that may be causing your thing not to spawn.
What?
Very easy thing that you might have not done.
Is
Can you go back to Eris's apartment real quick?
where? There like a other prompt I'm supposed to be dealing with?
No. Do you know how you can change between the two
Light in the
states?
dark.
Yeah, you might be on the wrong state for it.
That affects the mission flow? Are you kidding me?
Well, it's called the Trial of Ambition, right?
Yeah.
There's two states. There's, I forget what one of them is. It's Resolve and Ambition. If you're on Resolve, I don't think it'll spawn.
You would have said something about that.
Well, there's a bunch of it, but you didn't know everything. Don't get me started on my little gripes with Bungie. What do you mean Beatrico Tanayobi lives with free trees?
The fact that that isn't explained anywhere would be really ridiculous. Let's see what I'm at. I'm probably on light. I'm on dark.
There you go. Light is ambition. Light is ambition. Dark is resolve.
Do I need to be on light?
You need to be on light.
Okay.
Then
That's
go
real
back to
dumb. That's real stupid. That's real dumb. On
I'm
things
willing
that
to
are
bet.
dumb. That.
I'm willing to bet a couple of $1,000, but it spawns down.
I have no money to bet, my friend.
Oh, neither do I, but that's why I'm betting. You know me, I don't make a bet. I'm not 99% confident I'll win.
A threat is forming on Luna, our moon.
Oh, and now there's voice lines.
It cannot
Okay.
be left
Alright.
to congeal from mere blight to
Oh, boy.
aversion anchor.
There it
But
is.
where there is threat, hides opportunity. I shall teach another method by which you will strengthen your hold of taken power and shatter.
There you go. It worked. Because I'm getting voice lines I didn't get before.
Hi, my name's Tyler. I'm a Destiny guy.
God, that's stupid.
Though, in their defense, I do think this was supposed to be done like a week after you unlocked the ambition thing, so everybody would have been on it anyway.
I got tired of waiting, so I just stopped playing until all the stuff was done.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just trying to think of the logical reason we'd do that,
Yeah.
which I'm like 99% sure that would be it.
Yeah.
Having split progression packs in the episodes fucking Vendor was nice. They didn't really do anything, but they were nice.
Hello. That's
Ogres
new.
undergoing
Yep. Yep, there we go.
offering. The Hive do not possess this power. Without Oryx or the Witness, how? I fear another's hand may carve these new Taken into being.
Alright, we can't kill these guys yet, so I'm gonna go this way. Hey, all this is new. Smile.
I assume to seek the Taken King's blessing. The wizard's ritual has yet to complete. End it here. Reach into the unknown and prepare for it to reach back. Guardian, meet the gaze of the abyss. Steep yourself in suffocating light. Invite the horror in. Hold it close. Now, Guardian, it is vulnerable.
It was a little too bad. You figured out you were supposed to finish her. It
Yeah.
took me about 2 minutes to figure that out. Would you believe that I'm not the only person that took that long to figure that out?
What? You're supposed to commune with the thing?
To finish the fucking enemy when it goes down. A lot of people just assumed there was like a trigger or a trigger.
Well, there's a portal here now. You ready?
This place
It told me to commune with it. I just finished it
is
instead.
an offering where the Taken submit their weakness to gain strength. There is something else here. Calling. Rabid with grief. No. Sever the bindings. Unshake this beast now, Guardian.
Oh, so you did the thing before the thing you took to do the thing. Got it.
Yeah. You
It's like,
to shoot.
it was like, free the beast, and I was like, what's happening? It was you. Sweet Jesus.
You know, religion would be a really difficult to explain in the Destiny universe.
Hold on, I can't hear your gunfire. 1 second.
Another foul stain
Oh, what is it?
scoured from Luna's
I was just talking about how
depths.
religion would be an incredibly
You
difficult thing to
reap strength
explain in
from
the
their
Destiny universe.
defeat.
Why is that?
I opt.
Well, who do you think wins in a
Yet.
fight, Jesus or the Traveler?
The Taken King is absent.
What
from
if they're the
this
same
clash
thing?
of swords.
Oh!
He offers no
There gotta be a
substantiation
chill-out
of their
reason, wouldn't it?
ritual. Why here, then?
Oryx. The witness is dead. It lied to you.
We saw the Syzygy sister, and we dove to avert doom. I followed you to the...
Let me cut to the truth. The God Wave wasn't the Traveler. We were chosen for light, and the witness gave us chains.
Guardian, a remnant etched into the receding deep. Draw it forth with your newfound power.
Okay.
I do have some gripes about this season, story-wise.
Alright, well, you can tell me about it after we're done with the season.
None of them are spoilers. The only thing I will say is I wish they dragged this season on a considerable amount longer if the current season's going to go on for another 3 months.
I guess that makes
Like, they
sense.
could have extended the story rather than have it end as it did. I'm not sure how they would have gone about it. I'm sure we could have figured it out though.
Yeah, well. They gotta focus on working on the new shit. So we're just kind of in the whole pattern now.
Again, that's fair, but 3 months is a long time to wait without any story or any new content aside from the one thing they have planned, which is, lo and behold, rehashing gold content. Trials of 9. Ooh. We've rehashed the Prophecy Dungeon for the 2nd time. This time we added new guns.
Long ago, Oryx sought the worm Akka in the Ascendant Plane, but was denied the
What's my
secrets
fucking
of the
dungeon we're
deep.
gonna make your own? Ghost of
And
the
so,
Deep? Was that one of them?
Oryx slew the worm and communed with the deep himself. In this communion, he learned the power to take. And from Aka's body, he carved this foul dreadnought. But even a dead worm dreams, Guardian.
Respawning restricted.
My dreadnought tests you, heir presumptive. Show me your sharpness.
At least taking energy.
Oh,
Whatever.
wait.
That-
Is this for founts?
what?
This is for founts. 1 second. This is the area that has the RNG encounter in it. You don't spawn here normally.
Oh, hey. Which RNG encounter?
I'm gonna go see the fucking spawn. I'm hoping it does.
I heard Willemscrew talk about something like that. Like you can't spawn here anymore.
I did. It's right here. You dig. The door opens. You gotta go in and shoot something specific. That'll kill you if you don't go in quick enough. Shit. Nope. Right down here. Okay. That's not good. Let's take it off again. There it is. There's an RNG encounter, but I haven't gotten to spawn like the entirety of last week.
But what is this?
To get a coalescence of the deep, you need 4 of them to get the final portal. There's one of those in every major room in the Nether. I think you have one, maybe 2 of them so far. I definitely only have 1.
Nice. Well, it's a good thing I'm behind, huh? Because that means all my missions will probably put us in different areas that we can't get to.
There's
Apparently.
also 2 worms in this area that you don't have because of the new trial, whatever it is, the ambition. Because each fucking off and the right, each have their own separate track of worms.
What the hell? All right, where are the worms
If I
at?
remember correctly, I'm going to go and see if I remember off the top of my head. The 2 in this area, one of them should be over here.
All right.
Up here. Fucking tuna.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere.
That's one there.
And this one should just be on the ground. Like, here.
I haven't heard you get that excited over something in a while. That was pretty funny, actually.
Because I spent so long in my Nether last week. I grew more Nether last week than I have in the entire 2 or so months of the season's been out.
Hey, good old Will shows up and you get exactly what you're looking for first try.
Not that I absolutely needed it with the collection, but it was fucking crazy. I will say it's funny that you got this place to spawn first try when the new area that you're going to need was quote unquote bugged and nobody could get it to spawn. Because there's a new area in the Nether.
There's a new area?
Yeah, an entirely new area. And you're gonna have to go there eventually, but they made it so that you spawned there last week because nobody could get it to fucking activate. Don't worry about it though. That was first thing something. Got it. Just in specific orders and whatever, or we just place it across the rest of it.
That's wild.
say, do you like the story of the season, but like I said, I just wish they dragged it out and expanded on it a lot more. That's probably my only gripe with this season.
I'm sad to finish it.
Use valid complaints and kind of fine for me as a creature, essentially saying, yeah, I wish I expanded it too.
The valid complaint of having it that you wish it was longer is a good complaint to have.
Anyways, the specific thing we're doing in Minerva for you aside from actually doing Minerva encounters and looking for collectibles, obviously.
Yeah.
This request is what you to get secrets, does it want you to just do whatever?
We could just run around the nether if we wanted to right now and not have to do this actual mission. Get it, we can get.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming. Is there anything else we need to get while we're doing this?
You've got the 2 worms, you've done the quarantine down, no?
Okay.
You'd have to do the other worm zombie other track if you haven't done it, but that requires coming back to the apartment and switching to dark. Which I just recommend getting all 10 on one track and doing all 10 on the other. Because I myself had 9 out of 9 on both tracks, and it was hard to figure out which one I needed on each encounter. Especially because there's 5 different rooms in Minerva, and each one of those has 2 fucking worms.
That is ridiculous. I'm glad we got these two.
I would also collect reasons to speed up your process.
Wait, what?
Collect the Essentia in every room if you want to speed up your eventual leveling process. Because by the time of getting to it gives you a chunk of ender up. So practice way to level. So the other guy who spent 8 hours leveling both of his fucking paths up.
Sheesh.
Yeah, the issue with doing what I do, you know, playing Deathly as much as I do, is that I always, you know, finish it, but then I figure out the fastest way to do it after I've already done it.
Yeah.
So I can help other people to a treasure I can't hold myself.
Oh, you're glitched out on my screen. You're just sliding around again. There you go. That was really funny, actually. That just like glitch from you when you have your charged fist.
Yes. I'm assuming it's something to do with the artifact in my encounter, or it might be the helmet I'm wearing, the fact that I can spam charge fists.
Probably.
Also, what is your artifact looking like?
Oh, that's right. I need that. There's another level, isn't it?
There is another level. All of them are pretty but one of them looks okay.
Well, I don't have anything I can turn off to turn on stuff. Whole bottom row is all rocket launcher stuff. Cool.
That is fair. What I would suggest for you is maybe getting rid of Defibrillating Blast on the final row.
Uh-huh.
And putting it onto Limit Break, because you're constantly amplified, are you?
Yeah.
Limit Break gives you like a flat 10 to 15% bonus damage on your super whenever you're amplified and you cast it.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah, all you have to do is have an amplified buff or a buff for the element of the super that you're using.
Which means just shoot my special ammo, punch an enemy, and then...
Your special ammo weapon generates your super, and I think it makes you amplified. If it makes you amplified, that's just 3 damage on top of your super.
Yeah, I already have bolt charge times 8, 9.
Anyway, yeah, that should just be more damage for you.
And now I'm amplified to start running.
Oh, there you go.
I hear ads. You're downstairs.
I hear the vision. We're running a lot of full witness to try and get all the new raid weapons because you're pretty much guaranteed a
What
raid
the
every
hell?
time you do it. The lanterns. Charge me. It was glowing red, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So do we charge up the end or the lamp?
Well, you're just spinning around and go red and pump the red to the fuck out of the door.
Going red.
No. Now, OBM stuff was super shots where you can shoot on the other path and they drop currency. And on this one, you just like eat them. When you max out your vendor, eating those gives you a damage buff on your weapons.
Lord.
We really went all out with the, I think that's a roguelite element. Which is good. Anyway, can I go ahead and
Okay. All right. I literally got blasted out of the room. There's an enemy orb on the ground from the meatball that's not exploded.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take this fish one. You know, simple change, but it's probably make a lot of people happy, myself included.
Up.
Raids need to have artifice armor in them because master raids are kind of garbage.
Is that a chain that they already made or what?
No, it's a change you should make.
Ah.
You can get fucking artifice crucible armor now, so why they haven't thrown in artifice raid armor is beyond me.
Asking the real question there.
You know, when you wasn't in fucking Seattle,
Oh
a
god.
lot of decent changes.
Another chest?
Alright, so
I don't know why I just heard a chest open sound.
check something real quick.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I think it's time gated because everybody's at the same total, and I just wanted to check if I was there. There's a triumph of a seal. We have to collect 50 collectibles in the dreadnought. Everybody's at 44 out of 50, and we don't know what the final 6 are. We're assuming it's time gated and it's going to be in the fucking whatever it is, the right of 9.
I can't take you seriously right now with the fact that you're just sliding across the floor.
I'm a biblically, like I was saying, what biblically accurate angel. Okay, you got the 2 worms and you got the hidden chest behind the door, yeah?
There's chest. I got the 2 worms.
The one that I took into, like the maze.
Oh yeah, I was following the whole time.
Just making sure. Because if you didn't get that before we left, it'd be a ball like
And that was the...
coalescence of the deep or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
What is that? Where does that go?
It's not something you can see. It's in Eris's apartment.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I got it. Are we just gonna keep delving? You ready to go?
Yeah. Just here to help you get collectibles over here and do whatever you need to do in here. Because you're gonna need to run a lot of Nether anyway, so they're gonna throw you in here a few times if you can believe that.
Don't say.
I myself have no reason to be here apart from, I mean, it's a fun activity, but it also gives me weapons now. So if I can get a pre-master weapon, I get 6 perks.
That's good.
A chest just spawned here. Why did this just spawn?
I knew I heard a
I
chest spawn.
spoke to the deep.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
If I
In the
truly
next area,
died,
not back in the
then
area we
I
were.
am
One just
dead.
spawned in front of my eyes.
Hayat,
And I don't know
you
why.
followed a charlatan into heresy and lost your edge.
It just spawned in front of me as
What
I loaded the
truth
area.
can you offer?
Oh yeah, welcome to the new encounter that everybody hates.
What the fuck is this?
It's a new encounter that's growing. Very annoying.
Those fire eyes.
No, you just gotta go to the red things and activate them. So they have like those hive lifts from... I don't remember what they were first in, but they were in the Pit of Heresy dungeon.
Oh god, alright.
This one... Ow, 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 shoot us. Should use the Tome of one hell of a lot more.
This reminded me I gotta slot something in mine. I use that thing all the time.
Yeah, I didn't, but now that I have a perk where it's, if you get a pre-master weapon, it's guaranteed to have fucking 6 perks. I'm like, yeah, I'll use it.
Nice.
I think the only thing you need to do to unlock that trait is get all 10 worms. Which is nice of me. Reduces class ability, increases its class ability and ability regeneration, reduces super ability regeneration. But you see, I can counter that by having a mod on my helmet, so that doesn't really decrease me.
So what is this encounter? Like I know you've already done it, but what is it?
I think it was called Hell Singers or Hell Tokens. Things that you said were glowing red. You just usually lifts to go up and touch them.
Oh, and you already did. Oh, and touch them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I finished, but you just use the elevators to get to them, touch them. The only difficult part about it is all the fucking wizards and troopers were shooting at you.
Yeah, but if you kill those first, then it's easy.
Yeah, I never kill them, but yeah.
I mean, I killed them.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I never kill them, I just run it with them. What you're supposed to do is better with them.
Why does everyone hate that? That's easy.
Because everybody does it my way and doesn't give a shit about the wizards.
Fair.
And it kills you a fair amount, if not, you know. You did get the area. I'm not sure if you've been there since, but you got the new chest, right?
Don't know. Let's go.
That's the chest I tried to take you to on that upper corner of the...
I'm following you.
There's a portal, I think it's in this. Nope, wrong room. That is, we should cover it we can spawn, but fuck it, you can try this one next. I don't think you tried this before. This is that room that you should go into. I'm not sure if you did this last time.
Sure didn't. A bit offering and then pick one.
Yeah. I'll pick a chest.
You submitted the offering, so now I can't pick one.
Oh, is that how that works? Oops. Thought you
Damn it.
submitted yours and I could submit mine.
I did not submit mine. I can't pick anything.
Just a random chest. Every time you come to this area, you can do this. So.
Oh, I can't do nothing now, so I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait,
I'm
hold
staying
on.
for you.
Cause I would submit that.
Okay.
Ah, why am I dying? The fuck?
It does that. It takes a lot of your health. I don't know. I think it's like a set amount of health it's supposed to take from you. And I guess
Died
you didn't have enough
immediately.
health. If you have enough health to survive. It damn near killed me, so. A random chest. Probably get like a weapon or.
Oh, let me submit twice.
Does it?
I submitted one more time. Wanna come back to
Oh,
me again?
I guess it's tied to your health. So yeah, you feasibly. Can you do it again?
I did it twice. I have 2 open chests here.
What do you do? Can I do it again? No. Why can you do it twice? This is
I don't
fair.
know. Probably because I died immediately. Maybe it was a gimme. Maybe I broke the system. I have no idea. I literally submitted the offering and dropped dead. I
Yeah,
had
mean,
full
that-
health though, which is why I was confused.
Fair enough.
Maybe I didn't have full health. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go.
I think I was talking about was this. It can't, if I can still activate it, I can. It's right here.
Wait for me.
And you're gonna activate it because I'm not gonna touch it. Trigger that.
Echoes, warning, ties found worthy.
Yep. If you've triggered it, it'll be a minute.
I triggered it.
So we know it's gonna take you to when it wasn't available.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Neat.
You should have got a color license of elite from one of the chests if you didn't get it the last time I tried to cheese you in here.
I don't think I got it.
Probably already had it one, because it's guaranteed to drop.
Hello guys,
two
welcome in.
arms
How you
and
guys doing
stereo.
today? Hope you guys are having a very lovely afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you are in the world.
I think one of the worms is over here.
Oh, I see the logo.
My worm grows fat and hungry.
See a worm?
I don't see a worm, but I got a dialogue by Oryx.
My astronomers tell me that they can sense the deep itself, and that we are
Another good
conquering
joke
our
wasted.
way
What happened with
towards
the
it.
joke?
I think joy and sorrow will be
I
the
just hate it when you say a joke and nobody gets it.
like love and death.
Story of my life.
I couldn't hear anything you just said. I was limit breaking my ass off. What?
That is fair. You know why the Hive are Destiny's quote-unquote best faction?
No.
It's because we have fucking history and lore.
Oh.
You can't say the same about the Vex, because the Vex are a different fucking enemy every time you fight them.
Yeah.
What's this, Panoptes? Oh, we've killed you. What's this, Unsanctified Mind? Oh, what's this, Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Arnold Schwarzenegger's great.
Fallen have some kind of history, but, you know, between the houses and how each character gets split up every time. That's just a wall that they didn't bother to put in.
My wall's always been there for me.
No, like the shady thing up top
Oh.
one of it kind of looks like a worm. Just they didn't bother to hide it.
Oh, where's the worm?
I know what 2 worms are in here. I just there's always 4 total. There's 2 on every path.
Yeah.
It's difficult trying to remember which paths worms are where, but I
Yeah.
I do
Good joke,
remember where
person
one of
giggles,
them.
everyone else says nothing. That is the worst, bro. Like a little snicker in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty much how you react to my jokes, though. I appreciate that.
Love you,
My
buddy.
jokes take a lot of, you know, understanding. Or some of them are just subtle jabs.
Yeah, I know.
You 9 times out of 10 will get my jokes, and I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. It so happens that I know world humor, just and a lot of references. So some stuff might go over my head. And I'm like, hey, no, what's the context? I'm like, oh, that actually is stupid funny. I'm sorry, I didn't laugh.
Oh wait, one of the.
There's a worm right over here. Found one.
I don't know which one.
One right here on this black orb.
Yeah, that was the one I was looking for. I think one's on the other side as well. Like, over here on this crystal somewhere. If I'm not mistaken, it should be around here.
Fun.
Unless that was the other path, the resolution or whatever.
I don't see one. Over here, I'm looking. On a higher ground. Arias platform. I just hate these platforms are my worst enemy in the game because every time I play Pit of Heresy, you know how they go, some of them go too fast and will kill you?
Yeah, they kill you. Yeah. I have it happen to me when I was doing my solo flip.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. The worm that I was standing next to, I think it was actually here. You must have already had it if you didn't see it.
Okay.
There's got the other one on that side where you were standing before, didn't you?
Yeah, I got the one over there.
Yeah, so you have both the ambition icons here. I confirmed because I just brought up a video.
They have the secret enemies down here. Hold on.
You
They
do
do.
not.
Oh, they
Oh
have
no.
secret.
There's another secret enemy that you have to kill. Get a
Oh,
code
they.
icons.
I killed them right here.
There's, yeah, you have to spawn some more though. Like if you
Yeah,
come over
there's
here.
another one. Alright.
There's one right there. You see that thing up there? Yep, you shot one there. One of them's gonna drop a core essence of you. There's one up there behind you. Which I have to check out.
Where's he at? There's the last one back here, I believe. I found that out from Scaro9 on YouTube.
I was running it with another YouTuber myself,
Who are you running it with?
Mactix.
I don't know who that is.
He's a relatively new guy, but he's pretty helpful.
Nothing of the deep, but I got a sword. Going straight in the trash.
This is probably still one to run though. I think there's 5 total, I just don't remember all of them all.
5? I thought there was 4. Did they add one? I
I
don't.
think there's always been 5. I never got all 5 until I was running it with the YouTuber. You got the one here.
Just killed 4, so I didn't know there was a 5th. Let's look around.
No, I guess 4 was 4.
Got up.
Keep. Had to confirm it. Alright, you must have already had the call lessons from this area too.
Maybe. Probably. I wish there was a way to track it. Alright.
Finish me, you've already got 4 ones in the call lessons. And fucking 4.
Taking Cluster and Destroy over here, and then we'll move on. So, hey guys.
You ready to watch a boss's health bar melt?
I love watching this health bar melt.
So it's really stacked the damage into a certain. Take him from 4 to half at least in 1 minute.
Ah! The fact that you didn't have that one strike is kind of nuts.
Yeah, Titans are really good at this season. We should put it on a raid boss, we'll do about 1.2.
That's disgusting.
Which is why I've been playing a lot more Titan this season than Hunter. Don't get it twisted, still a Hunter main, but I'd be silly if I wasn't playing Titan this season. My biggest issue is how everybody fucking hates Hunters.
Why?
BPS beyond me, man. Nobody else Hunters anymore. The Guardian games, all the fucking quote-unquote Warlocks players are like, yeah, we didn't win a day, but we wanted the Titans to win. I'm like, oh. Play the game and win a day.
The Warlocks didn't win a single day for Guardian games. I was like, damn, you're not one.
Yeah, then everybody who I saw who was a Warlock player in fucking comments were like, yeah, man, we didn't want to win. We wanted Titans to win. I'm like, it's not a spirit of God.
I mean, that's valid. Like, I might not win, but neither will you. Is crazy work.
Good. What are the chances you get the new area? Actually, I think you did get a new area. I can tell by whoever fucking waypoint is. Sure did. Oh, you really do have the look of the Irish, huh?
But then I got the new area too.
Yeah.
What a run. So do we not have to run through the portal anymore? We just walk around?
Oh, to get to the final area.
Not like
Oh,
how
not twist up.
usually last time we would have taken a portal to get over here.
No, this is an entire new area. No portal. I say new, it was in Destiny 1, but it's a new area in Destiny 2.
Hey!
What is it?
That's a vehicle I've never seen before.
One more time, you can cut out. It was in Destiny 1, but it's not been in Destiny 2. You'll recognize it.
Wrath, you were here with me when we returned about to return our comments. Is that Zeebo or Wrath?
Yes.
Then test me, sister. Destroy me. Are you afraid that you will fail? Or are you afraid you will succeed?
Let's go fight her.
I will neither confirm nor deny that allegory.
Great.
Because, I'll be honest, I kind of forgot. Just to go off and get defense taser, by the way. Always pick these up every time you run an ammo.
Every what?
It's a good thing you're picking up those collectibles, by the way. You always pick those up when you come to an ammo.
Yeah, I always do that, dude.
I don't.
Yeah,
Like I said, when you max something out and then you figure out the best way to do it after you've done it, I can get those fucking things and turn them into rab. Fastest way to do it. Also, there's a bunch of secrets in here. One of them is an RNG based secret that you can't trigger, but I might be able to trigger for you.
Okay.
Because I should have everything you need for it. Over here. One of these side rooms. I don't think it's this one. Oh, it is. It's right here. I can trigger it for you. Oh, never mind. I can't. I don't have a tithe.
You need to leave and go get a tithe, or can you not get any more? Can you leave and go get a tithe? How do you get tithe? I forget.
There's specific things that would make you do it. It's for coalescence of the deep or worms or something like that. I got in here and somebody had already opened this for me, so I already have what's behind the portal. But
Damn.
it's the target lock catalyst with a new exotic,
Damn it.
which is
Alright.
the best catalyst for that exotic. Hands down.
Target lock on a mouse and keyboard game is crazy.
One of the worms is over here. I used a fucking sword to get it. You're probably gonna have an easier time getting to it because you're a warlock. Fire up. No, it should be in there.
In there? There's nothing in there.
That would now be my next one up there, potentially. It's in one of the fucking Swift keys holes. There is also something up here, which I'm not sure if it's just a chest or if it's collectible. What I need to do is equip this.
No, my double jump.
Ta-da. You use Burst Glide, right?
What?
You use Burst Glide for your warlock jump?
Yeah, why?
Hey, oh.
Oh.
The only way I can play warlock is if I have Balance Glide on. It gives me some fucking control. Still hate the jump, but Balance Glide makes it bearable.
I like burst glide. Give me the momentum I need. Oh, wrong sword.
Hey, man.
I see the worms in one of the holes down here.
Yeah, I think it's in this one. A small one, but I just flew straight through. Maybe it's not.
Oh, there's
Pick
nothing in
both
here.
of those. Alright, then if it's not there, I might be thinking of the other past ones. I know one of them is over here.
There he is, massive.
Yeah. One of them should be like down the ceiling, attached to the ceiling.
Nothing over here either. Maybe not for me. Maybe not on that step
Maybe.
yet.
And it's all, no, you're on my step, it's just probably on the other path. If that's the case, I know where the other two ones are for that path.
Alright.
Do the crystal seal or check the crystal. Anyway. should have been alone. It's just too tough. Could they not spawn if they're not on my season? I don't see that not working. I guess they don't spawn for you because the world was exactly where I said it was going to be. They took into his lock of wall from behind the actual squad.
Maybe.
Alright, let's just complete the night then.
I just throw the shield. I can throw that shield. I don't know what last crystal is.
Go over there.
I found it. Wasted. What's in here? I don't want a sword. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm at the point where my essences of desire don't matter, so I'm just opening everything.
Do you know where the other two worms are?
I've taken you to the location where those worms are, but they haven't spawned. I guess it's because you're not on the Act 3 question mark?
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm still not active.
No, that's what I'm saying, but I don't see why they lock the worm spawns behind that.
I don't know.
You're in the area, it should quote-unquote have spawned. So you have to come back here again, you have to come back here again, so be it.
Just completing seasonal challenges like crazy right now, apparently. There's a hole in the water. Why is there a cabal gate here? You know about this?
There's a Cabal gate, 1 second.
Over here.
Oh yeah, this is tied to something. That's probably what you get one of the fucking things. God damn it. I actually haven't been down here myself, so that's probably the missing tie I've been missing. There's a way to get in.
I don't know how to get in. Look around. Oh. Hey, Dolan. Scan.
Oh yeah, Toland is probably the way to do it. I think I remember seeing something about Toland had to land in a specific area.
Legion code.
Would you look at that?
Use Cabal unlock code. Hey. There we go. Yep. Coalescence of.
It is a coalescence of a knife that I should theoretically be able to unlock the door for you, man. If that's the last one I'm missing, the one I showed you before, the portal.
Go.
If I'm not missing one more, I shouldn't be, but odds are I am.
I'm not going by Zebra Wrath because I don't trust her.
I trust her.
They locked the door behind us.
No, I'm talking about the portal thing that I showed you. We're not going back the way we came. It's
Oh
it's
yeah,
from
you're right.
again. There's a portal for you.
Tell me, Deputy Commander. Do the Taken yearn for their
Holy shit.
sovereign? Does the voice of Oryx still resonate within them?
Games
You got
for
a
a
bunch of
Silken
stuff.
Path quest to begin your journey toward the catalyst for Bardaid. I got a bunch of triumphs just now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
All that you really need is for worms, but like I said, I guess they haven't spawned, so
Propagating through nihility.
because one of them should be on the coast of the map.
To those without an interior world, all ideation must be seen as external. Even that which comes from within.
Here it is. Has time opened yet? Yeah, open it. Let's see, no worms.
Yeah, you're on ambition, right? You haven't picked up a single worm in this area.
Yep.
One of the worms is attached to the side of this.
Are you?
But on the edge of the map, it should be under this, like, section right here. Somewhere. You can see them on your map, so if it's not on your map, then
Where are you shooting?
it's
Oh god!
under here. You can generally see it from here.
I don't see a squad.
Alright, then I guess we just don't spawn until you're in Act 3.
Probably.
It doesn't really matter until you get to Act 3, we'll just not get these worms, but there's still 8 other worms you can get until then.
Gotcha.
Let's finish this and get out of here. Where's the last Pokemon?
Last ritual?
Hmm.
Over there.
That's cool, you've got a dead hit next to you go. Exploding Claw, take your shield away.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Damage me with the
That dude's health vanished.
Don't know what I'm moving that much.
I was amplified for that, by the way. That was nuts.
So we're now shielded good.
Another one?
Yeah, the fish followed him for a reason, I just don't see where he is. That ship's dropping him off.
Yeah, probably.
It's good to take cargoes, you know?
Where is this guy?
That's what I'm saying.
he is. He's over here.
Oh, he was. I hide and fucking see.
How the hell did he get over there? That's great.
Okay. I'm taking my dog on a walk. Yeah, boy.
Oh.
My dog's injured. It has muscular dystrophy.
He
And
died.
It teleports spontaneously. Silly dog. So I have to guide the
There he is.
fucking
Behind you,
dog
behind you, behind you,
around.
behind you, behind you.
Oh wow, you okay? My dog is. It's magical. Come on, Robo.
Oh, wow.
Now you can run.
God damn it. God damn it. That was really dumb. Stop from tearing open the attendant plane. I am amplified. That wasn't Zebra Rat. That was just a minion of Zebra Rat. Got it.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
We agreed. If
please give me
something
green.
greater comes to destroy us, then we do not deserve existence. I must be what I am, and I am defeated.
I was talking about you giving me green.
My logic is true.
I know.
This is proof eternal, and yet you deny it. That, sister, is heresy.
What I did like about the story is how they titled it Heresy, and they had a subterfuge kind of thing. I heard it was guessing why it was
Why is
called
this ship still
Heresy,
here?
and I didn't. Get this an asshole. Also, the Drifter has an unvoiced line of dialogue that I really want to hear him read because it's a mood.
There's one dialogue that what?
The Drifter has an unvoiced line of dialogue because of the strikes. I wish it was voiced because it's a mood.
I just saw you DM'd it to me. There's.
voice text every time I see it on my bottom. I wish I could have heard him voice it, but yeah, it's my second big gripe about this season, but it can't be helped. Oh, I do need to do a GM this season. Oh, sorry, this week.
Isn't it League of Shadows?
I don't know what it is because you can choose for GM now, but I mean, I can because I've gilded my title, so I can choose whatever GM I want to launch. The weapon is the rake angle. It's one of 2 kinetic glaives.
There's.
Do you
Oh
feel
my
that
god, they called it
guardian,
heresy because of
the
Eris.
writhing
Shut
power
up.
within
Shut-
you,
Eris.
palpitating?
Shut up.
Surrender yourself to the cold of entropy. Let it become your blade.
You've got a lot of faith in ancient taken
Clown.
energy we know nothing about.
The voice line.
Such is the nature of faith. A belief in our ability to subsume the primordial. Faith is curiosity, not fear.
Fear's natural. It's a warning. Respect for what this power's capable of. This is a weapon because I contain it. It's not a part of me. It's a tool.
I recognize the color of grief within you. You have yet to embrace it.
I never will. Power is control. Without control, you have nothing.
Not nothing. Potential.
Do you see the 2 resolute paths that they're trying to convey there?
Do explain, Tyler.
Eris is ambition and Sloane is resolve.
Oh.
Really in your face about it.
I love that when you think about it, though. Like, Eris is more Hive than Eris, and Sloane is becoming more Taken than Sloane.
Exactly.
And they did what they had to do to survive. Also, it's just so interesting to see Eris without her veil over her face. Also, how did Sloane get here?
She did the whole transmit thing. You can transmit into people's ascendant planes apparently.
Oh, she transmitted in here. It's like we had to go through this tear in space time.
Oryx seeks a path to fundament. The Witch Queen, in delivering truth, has set
Also, you
her
can track
brother's
how many
mind.
worms you have.
Savathun did not expect this
Truly
reaction from him. Her
Mysterium.
misstep has created a
Oh,
new
fuck it.
complication. We
Timber,
cannot allow
Totem, what you're
Oryx
looking
to
at.
escape. We
Top
must
thing,
force
the
a
right one or the left
confrontation.
one?
With the flesh of Akka, I may do so.
What now? This?
Mysterium. The bottom tab. 2 of them are each worms and 1 of them is... I forget. On the bottom, the far left is like books and stuff. Second should be ambition worms or resolve worms, ambition worms.
Or in the ritual thing?
Yeah, on the tab that you're looking at now, at the very bottom row. Oh, the tab you were looking at, because I guess there's a delay.
Oh, okay.
Mysterium on the bottom tab where it says scrolls of strength. The second and third are the worms, so you can track how many worms you have by the percentage.
I have 7 out of 10.
On what, resolve or ambition? Or both.
Path of Resolve 7 out of 10. Path of Ambition 4 out of 10.
There you go. Keep on ambition for the time being. We'll get you overwhelmed some there. And figure out what 3 are missing gun resolve.
Alright, what's the next quest? Find Eris and another Dreadnought helper. Find Oryx.
Oh, a fun one.
What?
I said, oh, a fun mission, I think.
Oh.
I don't remember all of them. I just remember
And
some
then
of them.
there's Ravenous Worm Spawn found 7 out of 10 for a Silken Path
Yes,
quest.
that is your ambition one, or your resolve ones.
Yeah.
You're gonna need all 20 anyway, but I'll get you them. You've already gotten 2 of the more fucking hard things than never to do anyway, the fucking the maze and the portal I activated for you just now.
Alright. Do you want to do the mission or you want to just go back to the Nether? Go to the mission, right?
Give a mission. You're gonna have to go back to the Nether regardless. Just gonna, I guarantee she's gonna send you in there for something or other.
What we got here? Do that one.
Guardian, we are poised to strike, and strike first. Meet me aboard the Dreadnought. I will perform our ritual where I fell. Oryx will bend to our strength, and my throne will be his prison.
Alright. I just put on a tonic too because I forgot that I had those while amplified. I'm running this one. While amplified, my primary armor does more. My primary gun does more damage.
Fair enough.
Guardian, Savathun and Zebur Roth's forces close on us like jagged teeth. Thwart them. Protect the ritual as I bind the echo of the Navigator to my throne world. I will subdue the Taken King, capture him, cleave him from his throne. He will not escape my power. I will be his jailer yet.
They were roommates.
DDR.
You don't sound like I don't think so. So this one.
What the hell?
They'll say, don't use sunshot while you're doing this.
What's up?
So I will say, don't use sunshot while you're doing this one.
Why?
Because it breaks it.
Breaks it, doesn't really.
Yeah, you're not supposed to destroy them. I'll tell you that.
Are you not supposed to destroy them?
No, I'll tell you that. It's a puzzle. Can you figure it out? What do you want me to tell you? I myself figured it out relatively fast. It did take me about a minute and a half, maybe 2.
the icon on the top?
You would be correct. You have to make the icon on the top. I'm pretty sure you just have to remove one or place. Yep, no, you remove a couple or however you need it to make the icon.
Oh, I have the ones to make the remove. Yeah, okay.
He wants you to shoot a specific one. I myself, Seaborn, I'm supposed to shoot. Again, leaving it to you.
What am I doing wrong here?
It's supposed to make the thing in the top. It wants you to remove like 1 or 2, depending on the symbol it's going to give you to make at the top. I see the symbol it wants you to
Oh,
make.
yeah, I got you.
It,
Right.
you shot the first one correct.
What?
You shot the first one correct. You got rid of the one for the arrow.
That one.
There you go.
His power is immense, but so is yours, Guardian.
That was
I'm
kind of
gonna
dumb.
give you another symbol to make. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna give you one option more, so. I've already told them pretty quick on stuff that I've already done them, but I'm gonna leave them to you because it's your mission. Okay, enjoy seeing how people, you know, kind of, yeah. There you go, here's your next one. A lot easier than the last one, I'll give you that.
Oh, was the first one hard for you?
The first one just took me a second to grasp what I was supposed to do. Once you know what you're supposed to do, it becomes a lot easier.
Yeah, I thought they were all just gonna shoot at me and never the puzzle.
Yeah, and you probably would have throw a lot of shit on. Okay, so I'm gonna go through
What up, Blake?
did that too. Like I was saying before, look, you know, if you shot that with sunshot, that thing would explode forever. You wouldn't have to reload the mission.
Oh, really?
No matter the hard way.
Set it up, the first sunshot, right?
It destroys one, and it destroys another, and it destroys another, and by the time it's fucking finished destroying the third one, the first one regenerated, so it destroys that one again.
That's so funny.
And your third symbol is say hello to Cobra. The first one's the hardest one to do, the second one and the third one, piece of cake. Hello, Harwood. You know, I have anything for you.
That's not good.
Magnificent.
That's not good.
Nice crit. It's fantastic.
That laugh was terrifying.
Yeah, it's not an evil laugh. What do you mean?
You're on top of this rock. Did you get on top of this and not die? Hold on. Damn it. Not gonna make it up there. Hit it. Yes. My postmaster's completely out of space. Dim.
Benji item now available for purchase. Apparently I have an item available for purchase.
What did you do?
I don't know. Apparently found all the secrets on the Dreadnought. have another complaint about every season. It's less of a complaint and more of a kind of wish they did that if they're gonna make you do it anyway.
Okay.
You know how they're making you rebuild the fucking World Breaker?
No.
I mean, they're making you do it. You did some pieces of it in the Nether with me.
Oh,
You had
okay.
to go with fucking fragments of a sword.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish the finished product would have become an exotic. Because it's Crowed a sword for one, and two, I mean, we were using it. But it doesn't. Or at the very least, we should have give you fucking Boltcaster, Raised Item, and, you know, everything else. Just bring them into Destiny 2 as a rework exotic. Since we already have legendary frames.
Give me back Dark Drinker. That's all I want.
That was the one I was forgetting.
Love that sword.
But we have no reason to do that because, again, we have legendary frames of each of the fucking swords now, but we were going to do something entirely different.
I'm still got a black screen. What about you?
So, Lord. This is actually what Eris sees.
Shut up.
Welcome back, Guardian.
Ooh, I had a lot of weapons.
Transfer.
A lot of old shit.
Golden feedback and ricochet rounds. Better than my current role. Absolutely is.
There you go.
Guardian, sign please. Done.
This bitch wanted to express herself, so I give her a thumbs up.
What? Oh, the fucking. Shut up.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a fun.
Let's check. You must have messages.
There's no encrypted data like encrypted data, I always say.
I already ordered my moment.
Oh,
But
sorry, I forgot. There was this quote-unquote secret. I don't know if it was there before. There's a... It might have been there forever, and I've just never seen it. There's a voice line referencing Rahul in the loot cave from D1.
oh,
I don't know if they put that in this season or if it was there for like forever, and I've just never seen
Is
it.
it there in the?
Overworld, yeah.
Is it on the Cosmodrome right now, or is it in the?
It was there like last week when I was doing it. It's just in the Cosmodrome. I was just fucking around in the Cosmodrome. I don't remember it being there before, but I also very rarely explore the Cosmodrome. It might have been an April Fool's thing, because that was there, but if it's still there.
What did it say?
Honestly, I forgot, but it was cool.
God damn it.
It references Rahul, that's all I remember. I was fucking around here just finding out a catalyst.
Is it the one that goes 10,000 souls and not enough for Master Rahul?
That is the one, yes.
That's been there. That was there when they introduced the dungeon.
I'll be honest, never fucked around with it.
Yeah, when you go there, did you just walk in or you walked in and scanned it?
I walked in and scanned it.
Yeah.
It was available multiple times.
I think it's still there.
It probably is. It's been there since the dungeon. First time I heard it, because I never go here.
Yeah, disturb the remains. Yeah, yeah.
This one. Alright, back to the mission.
A million deaths are not enough for Master Raoul.
Yeah, $1 million that's not enough for Master Raoul. Yeah, I love that first line. When that came out, everyone was tripping shit.
Yeah, like I said, I was on a break when that happened, so
Welcome back.
could not be fucked.
Also, damn, we loaded in fast to that. Holy shit. All right, back to the apartment. Got in there fast as hell.
That's thanks to the power for Nintendo Switch 2.
Shut up. You're a menace for that. Hey, chat, who's trying to get a Nintendo Switch 2? Smile, crying in the chat. Me, weeping.
That's pretty well. What do you mean? You know what I've been watching loosely, because I forget when it, launches, and then I downloaded a day or two later.
What?
Daredevil, Born Again.
Don't tell me anything. Shut up. I'm catching up with it. Don't tell me nothing. I haven't watched it. I haven't started it yet.
Gonna spoil the entire show for you in one sentence. Daredevil.
Can you
blind.
not? Shut up.
He's blind.
How could you do this to me?
Wears a red suit.
Can't believe it. I can't believe you. Our friendship's over.
Yeah, that lawyer that's running around and defending everybody, that's actually Daredevil.
My God. Boy, ghosts.
Guardian,
Oh, yeah, I forgot why we came
we
back.
have
Yeah, that
him.
was the whole point of the mission.
Eris's mission was a success. I can't say I'm not impressed. Eris and I have never been afraid to do what needed to be done, regardless of the risk.
So this is a hollow projector.
And now
huh?
we've captured the Taken King himself.
Yeah.
I told Eris that
If the ghosts
here
have had
is a
this
warning.
tech for as long as they have,
Correctly
they-
deployed, we can send that warning to our enemies.
And this is just them trying a different way, which
Now
I
the
prefer them
Taken
doing this.
and the Dread
No, again, it's
hear
fine
it
for them
loud
doing this,
and
but canonically, the
clear.
ghost should have been able to do this from like day one, and they
You
just
know I
haven't.
was against bringing him here. Eris's throne world was our tactical advantage. But we had to move fast. That's what Eris did. She reacted,
What,
and
panic?
now we have to adapt. This is an opportunity. We've
vice
got
over? Well.
Oryx pinned. Hold him, Guardian.
Did you just say?
Look at my chat.
Uh,
I said Bungie's working with Eaters Don't Buy Silver. If you could expand on that, that'd be great to know.
Guardian, we are triumphant. With the echo of the Navigator
oh,
as
a
our prisoner,
world-renowned cheater
we
myself.
have gained ground
Check my
against
Steam
those who
profile
would
and you'll
subdue
see all
us.
of my aforementioned cheats. Back in my PvP days, I was a rampant cheater, or so people like to have told me.
We must not destroy him. He is a rich source of knowledge. As Echo and King, bound, we may interrogate him.
How long until you lose control?
I cannot hold him indefinitely.
Music makes me lose control.
Keeping the echo of the Navigator in my
Sloan,
throne
don't play the
world
music. I'm
consumes
losing
my
control.
thoughts.
Shut up. God damn.
I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. Orcs would. And let our ambition outstrip our ability.
Quite.
Sloan, I passed you the orcs. I didn't think you'd do me dirty
Guardian,
like
we need
this.
you back in the Dreadnought. You're our line of defense. Just me? It's crazy.
Also, another complaint I have about the season storyline wise.
I will
They're in
learn what
control
I
of the
can
story.
from the echo.
If I was in control of my own Guardian's choices,
Ritual,
I'd absolutely
they
take the
will
power of
move to
taking care.
reclaim their stolen
Hold on.
sibling.
Guardian, what?
If I was in control of all of my Guardian's choices, like they'd, you know how they make you play the story that they're designing.
Yeah.
My character would not have done half of this. He would have simply gone, "Oh, you made me the heir of the taken powers, bro. Got this handed over." Be sitting on that throne so fucking fast.
Turn to the slab to see Eris. Okay, hey, we're back here.
Yeah, you have a lot of use to do. In their defense,
Eris, where are you?
returning to the slab and stuff a bunch of times, they lock it out weekly, so that if you don't do it entire fucking week, then you have to do it multiple times.
Eris.
She's on vacation.
Alright, here we go.
Well,
Lights.
can't patch a hive sword up with the everyday ceiling. Where's that leave us?
Hi,
You're
Drifter.
gonna need some kind of taken
Another
fanciness
thing
for
I'm
that.
a little pissed about.
More than I have handy.
If we killed Oryx, why
Might
don't we
be
have a
easier in
fucking
the right place.
throne wall?
Got some thoughts on that? I'll leave you a couple notes.
No, you are.
Now, if anyone
Raising actual
asks,
points.
I didn't tell you this, but they
Because Eris
can't do
killed,
anything to you
what was
anyway.
it, Savathun, or it was either a Wrath
Been
from the season
working
of
with the hit
Wish.
a little. Call it freelancing. I do a favor for
Did
them.
one of them, she got a throne
They
wall
do a
to it, so where's
favor
mine?
for me.
Go
They're
Savathun.
squares, but they've got good intel.
I
And
think she did either
they've
Wrath,
been
you know?
keeping
And she
an
slipped
eye
either
on
Wrath's throat and
Savathun.
trained her from the
We're gonna have to deal
Yeah,
with
but
her
Titans or whatever.
sooner,
Didn't that happen
not
off screen?
later. Still
It
digging,
did, but that is
when
why we're
something
crediting the
useful
fact that she
comes
has a
up
throne
on
ward
her,
now.
Yeah, I'm just saying
I'll
that
be
the
in
fact that that
touch,
happened off screen
hero.
was really annoying.
You just stay ready.
So if I was the one who shot Oryx point blank in my face with my Gala horn back in the day, where's my fancy throne world? Why am I still paying rent? Oh, I think, do they want you to physically go to the shipping club?
No, they want me to go. I'm just launching. Want me to go see Eris, go through the thing near the shaping slab. See Eris.
I just thought they had like a second page on the fucking shipping slab for the quest, because that's what they did to me one time.
I will check that. I didn't see that.
Fair enough.
Oh, we have transmat back to our ships, do a U-turn at Earth, and land again. Why? Because music makes you lose.
It does. And if she knows that, why does she keep playing the fucking music? Sloane's a fucking nemesis of mine, bro. He's like, stay in control, Guardian, and in the background you just hear fucking Kendrick Lamar screaming mustard.
Mustard!
No, Sloane, I'm losing control.
There we go. Yeah, Eris is back here now.
Your sisters seek to reclaim you. They will carve you into the brother they remember.
The Inquisition of the Self. Heresy. They have changed too much.
For love, a sister would do more than heresy.
Not love. Without our war, without me,
Dijon
they
on the
have
beat,
found
ho.
failure
Did.
instead of victory.
You were slain. Do you think your killer, my truest knife, could not do the same again?
A bold claim. You barely hold me here. Though your throne reeks of a familiar ichor.
Savathun, dead by my hand.
Yeah, so she did kill
Zebo
Savathun.
Roth, cut from her throne. These are my
Took her a while, did it?
foundations.
She gets a throne war for doing a
You
hive god
think
like that.
I
Savathun's still
dare
alive,
hold
Oryx
you?
is not still
Well,
alive.
Savathun was
Test me.
dead,
And
right?
find how I
Savathun's
have
back because
used
Savathun
your
is bound by the
sister's
light.
I
Yeah, which is also
promise
heresy,
that
by
I
the way.
will. To break your chains with my own might would be a new triumph.
But then, like, Savathun
Then
let
prove it is your own might.
Eris kill
A
her.
victory while I am distracted by
Part of
Zebo
season.
Roth is worth
It was
nothing
weird.
at all.
It was wild.
Yeah, I remember
She
those
would
seasons,
cleave
but
your throne
like, I've seen
with
videos
the
on it,
might
wasn't
you
here when it
had
happened.
not to
My
steal
big complaint
me.
about her letting her do
My
that and
rituals of
her
battle,
getting
I
thrown from
presume.
it is Oryx
I
did not
have
let me
dealt
kill
with
him.
them
I
before.
murdered him. He's dead.
I
He ain't
have
coming
not
back.
seen these deeds.
But he's right here.
Not yours.
No, that's not
Nor
Oryx, that's the will
those
of
of the
Oryx.
Guardian you wield as knife. Xivu
Sora's
Arath
attached to a
must
fancy
choose an
echo.
altar rich with
And he has
violence.
a big old body again. You
Triumph
know.
again. I await it.
Guardian, there is a place deep in the Dreadnought that I know. You must halt what Xivu Arath has begun. Or she
Alright,
may
if you
yet
know it, why
claim
don't you
her
go there?
prize.
Tired of being your errand boy, Eris. Where you
Yeah.
get a fancy
And here we go.
throne. Also, what's with all the old decor here? Why have you not got like a leather couch, you sadistic bitch?
Christ.
This would be murder on your back.
Ooh, the Sunless Cell Strike. All right, let's go.
Oh, there you go. You're in Act 3 officially then.
Yep.
There are 6 fragments in this strike. I know where a majority of them are.
Let's go.
Getting all 6 kits through a catalyst.
Philo, why are
I
you
don't
putting
think
a
you-
warning in the chat? What's happening?
I don't think you can get the fragments.
A
until you
shrimp
do the
has
fucking
fried the
thing once.
rice. God damn it, Scylla. I love that DJ Mustard's name is pretty much a mustard. Yeah. Dijon. And like he didn't know that that was a mustard until he actually, you know, someone started calling him mustard. Whole interview about it. Scylla, what's your hair color this week?
I think he's named after a mustard and not something else. It's really unfortunate.
Oh, his name really is Dijon.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's a good job he's named
Once,
something like that. And he wasn't
these
aware
cells
of
were
it because
kept
if he was
by
named something
Oryx.
stupid and he wasn't aware of it.
He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded
someone's got a TIE fighter.
progeny to be stripped for chitin.
I love
And
that they have the
repurposed
actual
into
TIE fighter sound in
something
the game. Makes me so
useful.
happy.
Now this prison is occupied by the
Yeah,
Taken.
but you know what they could have done for this
and
entire
Xivu
collab? Which is a
Arath's
letdown.
hive
Don't
comes
get me
to
wrong,
bring
lightsabers.
the war to them.
That is, yeah, one of the biggest things.
We got an emote.
Could have also given us weapons.
Yeah, I would have.
Blaster.
The blaster would have been cool. Well, I can't wait to see it. You gotta post pictures in the picture room.
Also, as I was telling you before, I don't think you can get the 6 fragments in this until you finish the fucking strike once. But I can try and show you them anyway.
I was following this dude. This dude's name is Stu Pandas. And my god, is he lagging like crazy.
Stupid asshole. He is lagging.
Look,
So yes, stupid asshole, he is lagging. Bus fragments will be literally right here if you can get them. If not, you have to do a strike once and then come back and get them.
I don't see anything, so I guess I can't get it.
You have to do a strike once, man.
That's fine. You verbal this time? Nice.
You know, this is a surprisingly easy GM to do, by the way. The mini boss in here has more health than the final boss.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does.
Well, you know.
And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
I think we lost our third.
We did.
Alright, man. I'm just zooming right now. Other guys, if you were having fun, please do me a favor and drop a like. It really helps push the stream out to the algorithm. And helps the channel. Now we're in the strike.
Have no retreat.
Now we're in the strike. Ah, it's good to be back.
What a killing floor this would be.
Got a new third. Amplified, baby.
With the damage buffs and zippers this season, I feel like it's potentially possible to do a bunch of raids. Easiest one possible, like Thunder Crash doing as much damage as it is. I've been debating on trying to get some people together for some low man raids, but that is
more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going.
A beast in another story.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnought was made after my memory, but I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
So,
what's up?
In D1, did you ever think you'd have an Oryx and Ares good cop, bad cop, buddy cop movie going on? Or?
No. Not even at all. Great team player.
A 17-year-old underpaid worker with a screamer in the phone to a light having it into something.
You did not just say when you scream Ender Pearl. That's nuts. That's crazy, Tyler.
It's a Minecraft movie. Got to capitalize on the boomers.
My God.
Chicken jockey.
Have you seen the
kids?
memes? Have you seen the memes of the guys who all the guys who've gone to the Minecraft movie and they cheer anytime Steve says literally anything?
Yes.
What's one thing is it's the spider jockey and the crowd just erupts like they're watching
Chicken
Endgame.
jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Flint and steel.
And then the
This is
crowd
an
just,
ender pearl. I
and
am Steve.
I love how like sometimes it's just golf applause, and like yeah, but then like he's just like chicken jockey, and the whole crowd is like it's like when Steve Rogers said I am.
Endgame,
Oh
yeah,
my
totally.
God.
The hive and the taken.
You guys all rushed in. I didn't get a chance to rise to the flag. Crying. That's okay. I got my gun.
hilt of the Wildbreaker.
I mean, it's gonna take 10 seconds at most. In fact, he's gonna get time gated. You'll have plenty of time to generate super.
What, this mission or the boss?
Good boss. Go get time gated, because that's what runs you like doing the bosses that we don't want you to instantly killing.
Oh, is it because I'm killing the shot?
No, you physically can't walk over.
Oh, he's already
That's
time
heavy change. That's heavy change for strike. Because it used to be the Cabal Brothers, now that's taking you. Also, we got Hive Knight.
I remember this room used to be a lot more darker.
It's still pretty fucking dark.
No, but like they used to be a lot more like fog.
But yeah, that was also the PlayStation 3 and 4 and the stations that we had. Progress to stop from going into the server.
Yeah, but I remember the room felt bigger. It feels smaller now.
Alright, kill this guy and the big mystery surprise happens. Oh god, what is happening to him?
But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
No, let him cook.
We're supposed to go in.
No. You just wait a few seconds and we can melt him. So you have a super.
Where'd he go? Good Lord.
I think a very
She will
specific
soon
role.
be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure,
I will take green,
discontented,
please.
but held fast.
Well, I
you
wasn't
hear
going
him?
to, but then you said please.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Damn, I had the most kills. Go me.
I have him. I have him.
Visit the shaping slab once more. If you insist, game.
Alright, Eris, how about we move the shaping slab to the weapon shaping thing, and how about we move the weapon shaping thing to the tower?
Enclave?
Yep. Just disassemble that entire fucking thing and put it in the tower somewhere.
Why?
Because it's in Severfront's throne world, so when she stops being friendly with us, she's gonna say, hey, you're not allowed in there anymore.
That's fair. Valid response.
So like every good tenant, you wanna steal everything before you leave. What do you mean you paid for this TV? Mine though.
Talking about?
Whatever.
Also, I wasn't really thinking too deep into it when I said that, but let's realistically have a probably get rid of all red frames. If they ever decide to do it, we're just gonna be like, Severphone says no. You can't do that anymore.
Here's how it starts. Savathun has kicked us out of her throne world. We no longer have access to the Enclave. So, before Savathun did that, the Tower, or the Vanguard, came up with the idea to transmat the shaping slab into the tower.
Good, now put Ada 1 to work again to give me menu kindled all good.
And the way they've done that is they've moved it. And the way that we're doing that, the tower's taking the power back, and we've reopened the forges. That's right, forges are back in Destiny 2.
Now we just need to reopen Destiny 1's tower.
Collective groan by everyone.
Speak for yourself. I enjoy the forges.
I meant like how they're saying they're not going to reuse any more old assets and going right back to using more old assets.
Oh, absolutely. Use more old assets.
Do I pick up all these quests, all 6 of them?
Yes,
Now
you can do every single one. You should do every single one, but you can do them all simultaneously.
Okay. That was my best social media manager voice.
Yeah, see, if I was to do stuff in a company like Bungie, it'd probably be more of a community relations thing. But I also have so many more ideas on how to fix this damn game. The issue about that is I'd have to pitch it to the person, and the person would have to actually take my advice into account.
Yeah.
Which, as I was describing with a few friends the other day, the bigwigs in charge of a majority of companies should not be in charge of said companies, because they're not building games for players, they're building games for money. The easiest way to build games for money is to build a game for the players.
You would think, right?
If you build a game that people want to play, they'll spend money on the game. Allow me to announce a video game hit success from the year 2009, should I say? League of Legends. The highest grossing video game in the world. That game prints money.
It does.
People fucking hate the game, they still buy the fucking skins.
They sure do. So what do we do now? We just have to run the on the cell. How do we run that?
Some of them are in the Nether. You can just launch it from the last city.
What?
You can just launch it from the last city. It's a strike in there.
Okay.
But one of my biggest gripes about this game, and I've said it since day one, you may actually recall me saying it, you might not. This game, if it's going to have PvP and PvE, needs to have 2 separate sandboxes for weapons.
Never gonna happen. Talked about
So
that.
if you tune one in PvP, it doesn't disassociate the weapons from PvE. But if you nerf it in PvP, it'll only affect Guardians. If you nerf it in PvP and PvE, if you nerf one, it's going to affect the other.
He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin
Well, we're talking
and
about nerfs. We don't
repurposed
need
into
too many
something
nerfs. We need
useful.
balances.
Now this prison is
If you
occupied
lower
by
one
the
thing,
Taken,
bring something else that's slightly
and
weaker up to
Zivu
counteract it.
Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Alright.
I'll keep it a $150 with you, but 6 in here, and I know what 5 are off by heart, so just
Alright,
hope I
either way.
remember those 6. I also need to cannon this guy, not immediately pulling me forward all the time. Which is why I had a sword out, so I can just eagle-edge. First one should be good.
There's still nothing here.
What do you mean there's still nothing? It should be right there.
There's nothing here, buddy. Am I missing a step?
You
Right
might
now,
be.
it says hone your taken powers within the hive by completing Vengeance side quest, obtain Shaping Slab.
There's another quest for you to do. Oh, it might be tied to a specific exotic harvest that you've not done. Like worms.
Okay, hold on. Lucenhide Guardian or Lucenhide on Savage's Throne World using Solar and Arc Light. And the witch's runes from them, slaying Hive. Everyone's system will occasionally yield face to the witch, blah blah blah.
Yeah, you need to do from a specific paths as well. There's one for Path of Ambition, one for Path of Resolve.
Yeah, so guess that's why they're light and dark.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I need to do at least 4 of these, and then it'll put me to the next step of the crossblade.
Yeah, you want to do all 6 anyway. Or at least I did. But
I didn't realize that we got pulled forward. Smile.
if you don't have anything to do with grab the fragments, we can just go and do your quest. Because you can't grab fragments, right? Unless you already grabbed that fragment perhaps, but I don't see how you could have.
So it does.
Second
And I
fragment
see
would have been up
you
here.
are familiar with the
I'll see
art
it
of
first, I'll see
fighting
the
our
second one
god
again.
of war. You cut her battle short, blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
There's nothing there.
I
Yeah,
am
so
well
nothing's here yet.
aware.
Alright.
Alright, so
You don't need to be here.
goodbye. Oh, did we already?
So, no.
Goodbye, other man.
How did you know my secret identity? What's my superpower? I'm just other man.
Well, Path of Vision defeat Hive in the Nether with a sword or a glaive. Okay. Blade challenges in the Court of Blades. I gotta do Path of the Court of Blades. All right. Let's do that one first. Pull out my sword while I'm at it. 2 birds, 1 stone.
There's also 13 tiers of this.
What?
Court of Blades. I've finally sat down and actually finished the fucking thing. 13 bosses, and they're all incredibly easy to get to on specific waves. Because we have different enemy types every week. When I was running it with a YouTuber, it was Wrathborn. We sped on that thing. We had 5 whole minutes left at the end.
Yeesh.
So we did 13 bosses in 5 minutes.
Excuse me.
My verses are bloated with
That's how
lies.
you get the trial.
I
You
long
already have this one.
for the
right?
stars. The fundament
It probably won't
is
want
my
you to
calling.
ambition, but
and the taken throne is yours. Long live the king.
it's every man for himself. How many simple stones do you have? Hey man. How many sigil stones have you got?
Oh,
How many sigil stones do you have?
I think a lot. Why?
Because you can spend them in here to get upgrades. The upgrades drop randomly. You also need a specific thing in here to trigger it. On your artifact. Oh, yeah.
It is cowardice
Remember how you can
to
choose like buffs for the
stay.
Nabra and for here.
Gotcha.
one of the buffs in here is you spend sigil shards to unlock permanent wounds. If you're on resolve, you get damage reduction, so enemies deal less damage to you, and if you're on ambition, you deal more damage to enemies in this area. You know what? I don't know why I'm just killing the guy. I should just...
Good.
If you run all the way over here...
Where are you?
No, never mind, it doesn't matter, you can't check.
You already go through the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was confused, because the portal will be back behind me.
If you have a specific perk unlocked, you just come over here and spend sigil shards, it upgrades your rune tier. Every time you do that,
Where'd I go?
you... to the middle thing, in between all the spawn points.
Okay.
If you have the correct thing, you should be able to spend sigil stones for.
At maximum rune tier.
Okay, so you do have that. You want to just keep buying as many of these as you can using sigil stones. And it'll occasionally drop an upgrade through.
Orb collector requires additional at depth. Tier 1. About orbs of power.
Oh,
Oh,
it
that's
started.
Okay. I guess you bought that one.
Some of them you can only buy once per team.
Oh, it's a per team. Okay, cool.
But yeah, once you spent all your runes, you just come back here and throw your fucking sigil shards in here, you get another rune tier. Every rune tier you unlock here has a chance to drop an additional upgrade alongside it, like Hive, Resilience, which will take on Resilience.
When I depart, the High War will be your inheritance. This court is my love of you, sister.
Oh, we have turrets in here? Sick.
Yeah, I'll just run because why not? This one's an easy one, all you have to do is shoot with 3 blades and that's fucking encounter.
And yet I've learned
So look at
nothing
that, I just
since
beat
then.
that fucking encounter.
So I must go. This is my nature, little sister. I cannot change it. Yes, they are the sovereign presumptive. You see, King? Presiding over the High War is your natural state.
My brother does not love easily Sky Warrior, but you are his killer.
An AH because she really wants to represent the hood. Somebody sending me a message on Messenger, and that was very weird for me to pursue. And it was Wallace and Gromit just invited me to a group chat.
Ah, Wallace and Gromit. What a throwback.
It's gonna blow. You're gonna die.
I lived a good life.
Oh, you didn't die. Oh, never mind.
Ah!
It's like...
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I mean, alright, damn.
Two things you need in here are your super and fucking microcosm.
That's what I don't have.
You don't have microcosm?
Oh, sorry, I did. The necrocosm.
Microcosm. Thing from the
Oh, it's easy. Alright, moving on.
I have a solar, so if you can just...
I'm completing so many. I'm getting so many seasonal challenges done.
God forbid Titan Supers can do 1.4 million damage in the blink of an eye, but hey, let's nerf Golden Gun.
Sheesh.
Love it and I hate it. Love doing the damage, I hate the fact that every time I do a damage I'm reminded that hunters can't have fun.
Grow in strength.
Because I've already acquired everything.
Knowledge.
And you just have to do it next to every time you come here, just make sure to buy runes whenever you're able to. Because that's how you get the second tier of stage.
God, Jesus.
I don't have my super, so this guy's gonna take a while. Oh, but it's the blights, never mind. Teehee. Kill the blights.
blood begets blood.
Also, did you say you already bought everything?
I just got the last time I bought something else, so they would get debrief at the shaping slab in the last city.
If you want to keep getting the upgrades in this area, every time you see like a weapon like this, you can always just buy the weapon, drop it, and then go spend fucking rooms on them.
Nice. What?
I told you. That's the explosion.
Down.
Yeah, we've pretty much got all the bosses dead because we're gonna kill one more and that's the final one. Your first ever 14 clear.
It will be. Let's go. Let's get it.
This is actually just as easy in expert as it is in regular Bloodborne. Because you just rush the bosses doing the same shit. You don't focus on the objectives. So if you ever want adept weapons and moves, it's easy. Final boss. Oh, never mind, that was the final boss because in regular it's 12 and expert is 14.
Final screen!
I designed this court for Xivu's love. When I'm gone, it will belong to her.
Spend all your Fantasia
An
here.
endless cycle
because I'll
of
give you the
sword logic.
Bunch of weapons I'm not gonna. Bunch of weapons I don't want. Trash. I got a new gun though. I got a Mirror Mago.
That's the best SMG everybody wants.
Hey. Nice. I got my emblem for Blades. Oh, I got Afterlight. Oh, but I got
Did you get
ready to roll.
Did you get the hidden roll?
What?
Did you get the roll I messaged you about like a week ago? Oh, a few weeks ago.
I don't know. I got the one with Accelerated Coil, Ambitious Assassin, Reservoir Burst.
Does it only have 2 pokes?
Yeah, doesn't have.
Unfortunate. You want a Reservoir Burst on it, but you want figure out what the book is. It's a book I wouldn't ordinarily look for. Discord question mark? Or Harmony, one of the two.
That's one. A lot of stuff in Eververse. Christ.
What were you saying?
I was saying I got a lot of stuff that I was just bleeding apparently all the same damn time.
Yeah.
Beat Lucent Hive Guardians or Lucent Hive on Sabaton. Okay. Follow the path of ambition to beat Hive and Nether with Order of Glade. Hive.
If we can do the Nether if you want. Because it just lets you get the worms. You still on ambition question mark?
Yeah.
Jesus.
On the white one. That.
That was a car speeding down the street and fucking drifting.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. Tire squeeze. The weather is slowly starting to become warmer,
Right?
which over here is a death sentence, but we'll talk about that later. My only current salvation for when it does get warm is I have a shit ton of beer. Like, my mini fridge is stocked so fucking full that if it was a prohibition, I'd never see the sun. Hey, you spawned in a new area so you can get with your fucking moms right away. Would you look at that? Would you believe that you couldn't spawn here until they enabled it?
Wait, really?
So, the first 5 days of this area being out and nobody could get here. Very few people could.
Boy, I'm glad I
The
waited.
worms should be available. You are on ambition, correct?
Yeah, I'm on the white one.
So it should be down best of all.
Nope, no worm. I'm stuck now. Why am I stuck in the wall? There we go.
They only spawn here when
I
you get all the-
died. How? What? again. What? Okay.
Alright, well, I sent you a video. I linked it at the timestamp of where the fucking 2 worms in this area are. You just want to look at that.
What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
Chat back in a second.
Guardian, down.
All right, I'm back.
Hi back.
Oh, those are dark rooms. I'm on light right now, dude.
There's two sections.
Oh.
Look for the light, look for the dark. One of the... I know one of the other ones is from the other path, but that was Ambition, no? There's all 20 of them.
Yeah, both rooms in that video are dark. And I'm on light.
Let's go to the house.
So what?
The Dreadnought's vile machinations have been quelled. For now. You may proceed and extract what knowledge you can from this place.
All 20 in that video.
I did. I went to the house. I go dark rooms.
What I'm saying is all 20 of the worms that you can collect on both paths are in that one video. The light and the dark.
I'm not getting shot at. Hold on.
There is a worm over here on me. For one of them. The two that were there before aren't those ones, and one of them will be over here.
There's a portal here.
What do you want? Yeah, over there by that door. There'll be a worm here. I'll blend in on the back of that.
There you go. Sick.
There's another one. It's fucking in the middle of Guam over there.
I'm back here that I don't care. I forgot I just equipped light, and the whole hallway that I just slid down erupted in flames, and I was like, what just happened to me? Went down a bunch of little tunnels just now. That one little box. Yeah, I see.
I I know, they're shooting you because they can shoot you.
I like.
Does it appear on your mini map at all? Do you see an icon?
No. Up here?
Yeah, you're getting warmer.
There it is. Yeah, it's not on my. Appears on my mini map after I get to it. Sick.
Kind of productive. You've got both arms in this area. We can progress.
Athens and just does the entire encounter.
It's easy.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's easy. I played Python, right?
Have they explained what the hell this octopus is?
Yeah, it's the tape bomb.
Drifter tells me that you confronted him
No,
in
they
the
haven't
wake of my
explained it.
sudden absence.
Too many worms in here. You have one of them guaranteed because you found it. I don't know if you have the other one, which I think is up here.
Nothing up here for me, so I think I have that one.
Getting shot at.
Build this secret over here.
Should be like literally where I'm standing.
We're standing right now? Yeah, there's, yep, I see it. Big spear.
We should have the other one, but just in
Up
case you
there.
don't.
Up there. I see something up there. It's not a ward though. Ah.
It's Celsius fragment. Oh, that's why you can't see the fragment. You still need to cut the Osseous fragments. Really?
Did you get what?
The Osseous fragments, that's what that was, right?
Gotta get up there, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's an Osseous fragment. Yep.
There you go, that's why you couldn't see them in mistake at Sunless Strike. You need to collect them all in the Nether.
Oh. Got it. So many secrets.
Yeah, you see, it's hard to keep track of what you do to get which one because I do them all. And then forget the order that you're supposed to do them in. The other one is out here, but you already got it. I could take you to the chest and just unlock the chest for you, I guess. I should get you a catalyst at least. Hey, well, I'm here.
Good lord. Good lord. Oh, it's just a wall of death.
You think this barrier will save you from me?
Yeah, I think you got him. I saw a body flying through. I fly all the way to Neptune.
Should have looked before I leapt. This is a mistake. Yep.
Guardian down.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, where's the thing?
Portal.
I don't know. You said you were leaving.
No, just open.
Oryx's return instigated a grand schism in the Hive. They are shaken. They entertain the first doubt. The oldest doubt. They call it the Enteoxuana. The doubt that will destroy them. The doubt that will undermine their core philosophy. Whatever happens must be so. But what must be so is poison. Their king was slain, but his mantle went unassumed. Now he returns as a sword, wormless, resurrected, and without the strength of his brood. There is no greater heresy than this. His sisters know it. He knows it. And so in this, Oryx wishes to begin again.
Go. Are you still over there? Oh, you're over there.
I just ran.
Onward.
One's behind me. You showed me this one, so you should have it.
Oh, the one that was right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that one.
That's Fury, man.
Can I like this blazer? Razor.
I think you can only do it once. Because it spawns Vihogofa for Coalescence. I was wondering the same thing.
And the one that was up here, I got that one. It might have been a dark one, I don't remember.
Two dark ones. You probably got the dark one. You have the two light ones in this area. We're fine.
Hi Bessie, I will be free in 2 weeks. I'm driving to Jersey on Sunday. Sunday. I'm coming up for Easter. Oh, the game's drowning out my voice? Hold on, I can fix that. Hello, internet. I can boost myself very easily. I'll put the game down, actually. Down to 6. Thanks for saying that. Then I was being drawn up by the game. I'll be driving up on Sunday. I'll be up there for Easter and like a couple days after, and then I gotta come back. You'll see me soon. What are we doing next, boy? Going this way. Got any more secrets over here? We're just going and killing the thing.
Killing.
It's your first Easter without excessive drinking. Good. I love that for you. Your liver will thank you. Die, punk. Oh my god. No, he canceled my super. God damn it. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, you met your family? Well, good. That's still good. What do you mean? It's even better. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh god. Hail.
I got you. One moment, open the door.
Bessie, don't lie to me. If you're down, I'm down. A lot to catch up on. Was that a can I just heard open, Tyler?
It was. Next on the agenda, Underground.
I gotta get money first. I'm BB no money. Yo, same. Paid the light bill yesterday. I am BB no money for sure. Shit, you went the other way. I went the wrong way.
All good.
Once he would have killed himself again and again to avoid feeling a pain like grief. He has grown. But we can all fracture.
He's so far ahead. I'm already joining allies.
What do you mean? I'm joining on you.
No, I'm joining on you. What do you mean?
No, I'm behind you. You've literally gone past me. Huh?
Where are you?
If you've joined on, I'm locked out of the room because you were ahead of me. Question mark.
I was behind you. I just ran into the portal and said joining allies.
Well, come to my name and you'll see the issue.
Oh, good.
Because I wasn't ahead of you. It just teleported me here.
Okay, hold on. How are you there?
Because it teleported me here when it said joining allies.
It said joining allies for both of us. That's so fucking wild. I was literally behind you. I don't understand. Whatever. Oh, now you're over there now.
Yeah, okay.
How the fuck? Alright.
I've got you the two ones in this room. I swear I did, because I took you to the tumor, right? And then I took you underground.
I believe so.
So you're only missing Court of Oryx and...
That weapon is so sick. This weapon is fucking fantastic. This is an exotic that I didn't use before that I'm using now because it helps my build. It helps my build by giving me more super energy. Coupled with Geomax Stabilizer, I am an art generating machine. I'm gonna die. That thing's gonna blow on me.
Freezing.
Yes.
Also, yeah, you're welcome for the recommendation. I'm
Thank
actually
you.
happy you enjoy it.
It's the only fusion rifle I enjoy.
Yes, I was skeptical on showing you it because again, I know your preference for specific weapons.
Yeah.
But I figured your detriment of fusion rifles would be outweighed by the fact that you can generate chaos reach in 10 seconds.
That and the simple fact that it actually fires quickly so I can pop off shots. One of the detriments I hate about fusion rifles is the charge rate. The charge rate gets me killed a lot.
Oh, it depends on the fusion rifle you're using. Do you like rapid fire fusion frames? I'm assuming you fucked around with aggressive frames for slowest ones.
Probably. And just the fact that this one pops off like this, and I get my super immediately, it's crazy. Plus I get amplified, and I get to just blow everything up. It's great. You're finally gonna get your name changed? Hell yeah, dude. We gotta go back. You gotta log on to your computer and change all the emotes and shit.
Finally switched on some music because that's what I always forget to do. And I'm just jamming out.
That's so much effort. What do you mean? I'll do it for you. Just give me the login information. Simple. You're doing a rebrand of your whole life. You gotta go and commit. Tolling you, bitch. Where are you going? What up, Mike? Welcome back, dude. Stop girly popping on Fortnite for this. Thanks. Girly pops. I'm gonna die. Taking a you can't stop. I know you love this girly pop. That's an NSYNC reference, because I'm old.
What's in sync?
Exactly. I know you know what V-Sync is, but NSYNC was a boy band, Tyler.
Yeah, no, I'm not that young. Believe me. Next you're gonna tell me the Backstreet Boys aren't back.
Not only are they back, but they have a residency in Vegas.
God damn.
I'm so serious. They're doing the Sphere. Have you heard of the Sphere in Vegas? It's a giant LED orb.
Yeah, a thing that people pay and advertise shit on.
Oh yeah, dude. My friends, a lot of my friends built that thing. My Shayla.
A lot of my friends built that thing. A lot of my friends can take that thing down. Marco.
Chad, how we feeling? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming. Thanks for dropping likes and all that good stuff. Blow, blow, blow. You know what game I'm actually super excited for? The next Naughty Dog game. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for it.
Which one?
The one that takes place in space.
You know, I remember a trailer. I don't remember what that trailer had. It had like famous people's faces, bro.
It had there's a girl with a buzz cut haircut who's in space, and it's got like 80s futuristic 80s future tech.
I low-key remember the trailer. I don't remember like 99% of it. I just remember the hype and then everybody getting pissed about it.
People can get pissed all they want.
Goal in my video game, this low-cast game. Oh my god.
I'm excited as shit. All the haters are just hating as per usual because they have nothing to do but hate.
Yeah, I know. That's why I keep saying gamers need to be oppressed.
Yeah. Intergalactic. That one. Intergalactic something. Hold on.
There's a woman in my video game in 2025. You mean you weren't playing as Lara Croft in 1997, you sick fuck?
True. Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Yeah. I'm so gassed about that game. I'm gonna buy that game so fucking fast. Granted, with tariffs and everything, it's probably gonna cost me $150. But hey, I'm out, right?
So what do you mean, man? If you want to switch, you just let it go now.
I can't afford a Switch. I'm talking about just even on Steam.
No, that was a joke. All I gotta do is find a nice shipping container.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks, guys. You guys want to import your Nintendo Switch consoles? Tyler's your man. For all legality purposes, this is a joke.
For all legality purposes on my end, it's not a joke. If anybody wants to switch. send me a message or send me the cash.
Oh my god. It's gonna be like bootleggers all over again, except it's gonna be for fucking Nintendo consoles.
Yeah, welcome to the prohibition, but this time it's for electronics.
Yo, it's the Great Depression Part 3. Let's go.
The depression never stopped.
You're right.
I'm ready to explode this thing in 2 seconds. When
I'm
you
about to
teleport,
buzz.
So I'm literally about to turn into Hank Hill. In fact, can I just
I'm
kill
about
you
to
already?
bust. Oh my Jesus.
I'm sorry, I thought this was a bathroom.
You cleaned up in here.
That was nuts. Killed it so fast that the game has to register what's going on.
Hey. Oopsie daisy. Alright, if memory serves me well, you only need 2 areas to spawn, and they're the fucking intro areas that you normally get all the time. But for some reason they haven't spawned at all today.
Throw myself into danger. Wallow. Rage. Is running worse than self-immolation? It is grief all the same. That it did not inspire sacrifice in him is not a fault. Grief is a knife clutched in a closed fist, and he used it to harm himself. We must extend.
So we got the worms,
grace.
but it didn't give me any
That is
super
all.
quick shit. I didn't get any of them. Like I didn't kill any of the Savathun's runes acquired. I got 1. While
yeah,
the path
it'll
of
take you a
mission
while.
defeat Hive in the Nether with a sword or a glaive, and I wasn't using a sword because I'm an idiot. But we didn't even see how many Hive. All freaking
glaive.
taken.
It's fine, you can just keep running it. Yes, you want your green.
Thanks. Because I have to complete the Vengeance quest shit, and that's how you get the next step in Act 3, right? So I have to do this stuff.
Yep.
Lovely. Pull out my glaive then. Hold on.
If you have a glaive for the kinetic slot, you can just throw it in there. Like the new seasonal one.
I'm trying to remember what the new season 1 was.
The something of a call.
Glaive, swords, more swords.
You could also just run a sword in your heavy slot, I guess, because you're using a fusion, right?
Yeah, I have a sword in my heavy slot. The other half, I'll just bump it up to 20.
Fair enough.
Super quick internet. Yeah, I'll download it later for sure. Where the hell?
Now you're constantly spawning in this area. You wanna just actually, if it's hive here, you can go ham with your sword. If it's not,
It's hive.
It's all you. I will not even lift a finger. This is all you. I will have to kill. Wait, do you need to kill Dread or is it just hive?
Just hive, so you can kill a dread. We're stuck.
I hate the Dread that use stasis. Oh, I hate them so much.
I'm gonna go kill the other hive that aren't the exploding kind.
Killing those with a sword is a little counterproductive. Huh?
Yeah, it's not the best.
You know, this ship doesn't realize that I'm on top of it right now. I'm gonna kill you all.
We're just burning lives over here. Oh, hey, red pillars in the sky. We gotta get rid of those.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Nice. What's this guy doing over here? He's trapped. Sucks to suck. See it.
Ah, boy.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Bless you, dude. Jesus.
Trap. Stasis, I despise you so much.
Watch out behind you.
Yeah. I'm incapable of moving. They slowed me to a T.
Okay.
Yeah, that was you were coming.
Abathun's rune acquired. Alright, I got another rune. Sick. W. Ah!
I'm coming.
Delta Flow to the Dreadnought. Yeah, I have.
You said you had 7 of the other ones, right? The dark ones?
One sec.
You can't check outside of your apartment. I'm trying to go off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure you had 7, which means you have the 2 in here and you have 1 in one of the other rooms, and that's going to be an annoying one.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, 7 out of 10. Alright, we gotta do this one.
You have the same issue that I had when I was going for my worms on the dark side. I just missed one and then I had to go look through every single room to fucking find it.
I mean, I found all mine just through exploring. I didn't have any guides or anything. I was just finding them as I went. Pick me up, Scotty.
No, Scotty doesn't know.
Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't. Ah!
I guess Scotty did know. I'm in danger.
Oh, we did it. Okay, that's rude. Landed on the platforms and the platforms disappeared. My feet literally went thunk, and then the platform just, all of them vanished. I didn't know they would vanish. That's really funny. Let me kill it. Now.
Oh, yeah, you need the hive, huh? That's supposed to. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, what a mess. I got a lot of runes of Ziva Wrath, though. That's fun.
Oh, it goes loose and high. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up?
I said, yeah, it goes loose and high. That makes sense. I did mine and just didn't look.
Ow! Damn it. Literally running in with the sword, and you're like, nah, blast it. So anyway, Chad, you started blasting.
My mind kind of goes dark when I'm shooting things. I don't think, I just do.
Military man for you.
Instinct. Speaking of military man, I was loosely watching your AC stream, and you know at Katakiri?
Oh, what?
Oh, Kujikiri, not Katakiri, Kujikiri.
Okay.
They vastly misrepresented that in the game. It's basically just ninja hand signs, and they used it as a meditation thing. The closest thing we actually have to Kujikiri that they're showing in that game is box breathing.
Oh, got it.
Which is something that a lot of militaries teach all of the fucking personnel to deal with stress.
They teach you that in the UK. They do not teach that in the US. That is for sure.
They teach Marines.
Not the Marines. Hey, stop shooting that. Not the Marines. What about the regular military?
Oh, I mean, absolutely.
Marines are higher than just regular military, bro.
Yeah, that's fair, but your army like should be on the same principle as ours, but it's just not.
Aren't you
You have like special branches that you treat
That
higher,
sword
and
logic
ours
must
is
be
just.
so heavy. I
Our
know
military is
you'd put it
basically your
down if you
Marines.
could.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you want to be on the right side of the
And our
blade
SAS
when
is
it
fucking,
falls?
you know, top tier. Anyway, this is the room I was hoping we'd get because there's 2 worms in here.
Sick. You know what else
One
is
of
good?
them-
The RAF. Dope.
They're okay. I did want to be a fighter pilot when I was a child, and then I realized sitting in a plane, like alone for that amount of time, would probably just drive me insane.
I'm just talking about like specifically I like the RAF from World War II, I guess, because you guys love the charge, and it was really cool to see. Like, I go back and watch a lot of like war documentaries and stuff like that, and my God, England did so much.
I mean, yeah, World War One and World War Two was largely England.
I know.
I'm not saying that as a brag. I'm saying it's just it was largely us, and you guys seem to take a lot more credit for it than you. I'm not gonna say you deserve, because you did help a lot, but
I'm aware.
you make it seem like you were the guys who did everything.
Well, that's, you know, good old media.
American #1. He showed up like 7 years late into the war.
I'm aware.
One worm should be on top of that blade.
Not telling me anything I don't know. I watched the Churchill documentary recently, and I was like, yep, that's accurate.
Number?
That's there. Hold on. I'm getting shot. Ah!
I agree. It's interesting that the Dread's kill symbol is the fucking Red War logo.
The what?
The Red War logo.
Oh, what?
Dread? Sometimes when the Dread kill you, like, you know, it shows you teammates what killed you.
Oh, yeah.
I have a Red War logo next to it. Like,
Well, that's because, you know, no one knows what that logo is anymore, Tyler. Lamau?
Well, we're talking about wars. I'm a veteran of the Red War.
Yeah, right?
Take my time. Let me tell you about the Battle of Kosovo Saras.
Is there a Red War emblem specifically?
No, not really. Unless you can't. Like the cage stashes where you could have gone pre-Forsaken, post-Forsaken. But yeah, back to the topic. The UK's military is just trained to a higher standard, which is funny. When you dump all of your, like, a very large amount of your fucking economic spending into your military.
Yeah. That's a whole conversation I'd rather. That's a whole conversation we can get into off stream. I feel like talking about it right now.
I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just saying I talk about that a lot. Like your financial spending is all over the place.
I'm aware, dude.
I'm not going to get into politics, but by God.
Yeah, trust me. Tariffs is as much as I'm going to talk about on stream right now, because tariffs are at the forefront. Stupid.
Yeah, they're affecting your ability to buy a Switch. We've been over that. Second one is
they're gonna affect my ability to buy fucking electronics in a minute. That's gonna really hurt everything.
Yeah.
Especially when it's coming to shows. Oh my God, festivals are gonna be so expensive now. People don't realize, because people gotta buy LED walls and shit, and like that shit's expensive, bro. Hey.
This was one I found naturally because I always come down here for the chest. There's the two in this area. I think you're just missing one or two, and
Oh God.
what would you be missing, Monk? I think you should have all 10.
I didn't get anything that procs. I guess I'll have to go check the shaping slab.
Yeah, once we finish this, it should be all 10.
Let me see. I think I have a mission that says go back to the shaping slab anyway. Hold on. With the shard of the will breaker reclaimed, return to the shaping slab. So I got that one.
That's a different one. But yeah, in my mind, you should have all 10, but I can't be 100%.
Okay, and then I have to change my, once I get more, I need about 70 more runes, and then I need to kill, I'm at 24% high, I've killed I finish those two, I can switch paths and then do the other shit.
Yeah.
Is hive? Perfect. I need heavy though. Y'all got any heavy? Any heavy bricks in here? Any heavy? No. Hey, heavy. Let's go. We're back in it. I'm not gonna pick up anything. I'm gonna be killing things. Oh.
Yeah, you do. I'm just finishing the one in the middle because it's not taking. Oh, we have 11 lives, so use them all up and kill as many Taken as you can. Or
What I'm trying to do. Trying to get more ads to spawn. There we go.
Spawn every time you dunk one of them.
Yeah.
It still annoys me I don't have the purple sword.
You still don't have that?
No, I can't get it to drop. I don't think it drops anymore, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, there's live.
I got you.
%.
There's a way to speed it up, I just forgot how. Like killing regular hive will spawn out, but yeah, if you want to kill powerful hive, first of all.
But it has to be hive in another. Otherwise I do it. I just go to fucking my usual spot and farm it. So it says, otherwise I just go to fucking the Cosmodrome.
I remember which green one you can do anywhere, and you just want to spawn the powerful ones.
It lets you play music when you're on Battle Bus and when you win. Really? In Fortnite now? Oh god.
Oh yeah, they made that change at the start of this season, obviously.
Where you can play your own music?
If you have, if you bought the jam tracks or whatever, you can set them to play.
That
They'll play while you're free falling from a battle bus, and they'll play while you win. So
yeah, but yeah, hold on. We have to buy music in game.
Yeah.
Is that why? Is that why this? I saw 9 Inch Nails got added to fucking Fortnite.
Oh no, they've been adding jam tracks for Fortnite Festival, the Fortnite Guitar Hero clone.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, they have a Fortnite Guitar Hero clone. They've had it for a while, like since the start of last year, honestly. They have Lego Fortnite, they have a Guitar Hero one. The jam tracks were added for the Guitar Hero clone, but they started adding it into every other, like, fragment of Fortnite now. They have quite a few jam tracks though. You got some Kendrick in there.
Well, I can't stream Fortnite, so I'll just play it off stream. Oh God!
Oh, I was about to say this guy has a secret tied to him, but he kills himself, so that's unfortunate.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got like a, you want to lead him to somewhere, but that's fine. Unless he respawns, which I don't think he does.
I think he respawns. I remember killing that guy a few times. I didn't know what the fuck he kept coming back for.
You lead him like into the area that we came from, and
Yep, there he is, right there.
oh, he does. All right. I genuinely didn't know he respawns. I don't know if you bring him over here. Take him all the way back here, and he starts eating him, and you take him somewhere else.
I'm sorry, he does what?
He comes over here. He's worms. He eats them.
How did you figure this out?
He's called the Ravenous, and I didn't. I just kind of, he followed me over here, and he did it on his own. And now we take him to the other side. I think, I don't remember exactly where. I think it's all the way over here. Don't remember off the top of my head.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, now he shoots. Might be over here? Question mark. You can also try killing him now. I'm not sure if killing him now counts.
I'm not gonna kill him now. You say you gotta lead him somewhere. Lead him somewhere.
I don't remember off the top of my head if you do.
Oh, let's just kill him then. Where'd he go?
What did he go?
That fucker despawned.
No, I think he ran back out here. Maybe not.
Where'd he go?
Is this chest always here?
I mean, I opened that, so yeah.
I don't know.
I think he despawned. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, the worms are still here, so if he is here, he should still be able to eat them, but he's not respawning up there. Oh, no, he's here. He respawned. He's on this side now. He's for Ravenous Knight.
Yeah, okay, so
I genuinely couldn't tell you. I think you just kill it. I think you just kill him now. Try killing him.
Okay. Oh, yep, there you go.
He might have ran out here. Oh, yeah, he ran out here when he was a shooter and he ate these.
Oh, yeah, I got Coalescence of Sorrow. Neat.
Oh, that's the final secret here, so I'm just gonna go and kill the boss.
And we got all the worms, yeah?
Yep, you go too.
What about the secret down here?
What secret?
I guess we can't. We can't spawn it right now because the guy's here. I mean, we still can spawn it, just won't do anything. Jesus! Why can't I stream it? Copyright music? If I want to have a fun time playing Fortnite? I haven't streamed Fortnite ever, I think, on my YouTube, so I need to set that whole thing up. What's funny is I literally just uninstalled Fortnite like a couple of weeks ago because I haven't had anybody to play it with. Because I don't really Fortnite, and I do no build.
I mean, everybody does no build now.
Because no build is better than turbo building. It's so annoying.
Exactly. I also said if you wanted to play Fortnite, you just hit me up. You never hit me up. So I joined the Turbo Bebop was in with Sylvia the other day. Oh, the other month.
Ah, I forgot about that. Is that still there, or is that gone already?
It's gone, but it'll probably come back soon. They keep bringing back collabs so every other week.
Right. What skins could you get, like Spike and Faye, I think?
Spike and Faye, they had an emote where it plays tank.
Great.
I only bought the emote, I don't really care for the skins.
I don't care if it's skins either. I'll buy the emote though when it comes back. I wish that they would do a Cowboy Bebop Destiny crossover. I'd spend all the money because then it'd be in a game I'd actually play. I bought it in Overwatch. I'll buy it in Fortnite.
Yeah, we did one in Overwatch, didn't we?
They did.
I was talking about it.
And I bought all the damn skins. Begrudgingly, because I don't play Overwatch that much anymore. And now I got people in Discord asking to play Overwatch. And I'm playing Overwatch with a friend tomorrow, so. Actually playing with a member of my community, of the community from the Snack Pack.
Gotcha.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wait, this wasn't my final area?
No.
Oh.
Classical healing, we're back. Oh yeah. That's my favorite one.
I like Arc Runner, just being able to get Amplify from sprinting.
Oh no, I have that too. I got that in the last area. I just like classical healing as someone who likes to heal a lot. Play Overwatch with you. All right. Rig main back in the game. I'll stream Overwatch. Overwatch I'll stream because I have a whole playlist already to that shit.
I needed you off the board, little sister. I knew that you would hide and lick your wounds without.
Oh, it's this one again.
It kept you from invading the Traveler. It kept
ow,
you away
my
from
bones.
Lucius's failure. Now I can extend a hand and bring you love. Now that you need protecting, I can protect you.
Chad, I need you to understand something. If you guys want to play games with you, just message me. Otherwise, I feel like no one wants to play with me ever. So, hit me up and I will play games with you. Like, actually. Not that I don't want to play games with you. I just feel like a lot of people want to play games with me. It's just been a self-defense thing for the last couple of years, so.
Yeah, you can't use that one on me. I occasionally hit you up and then we still not playing.
Yeah, you'll hit me up, but then like you'll hit me up when I'm in the middle of doing something.
Yeah, I know, it was a joke. I'm saying you can't use that one on me. I hit you up anyway.
I'm talking to chat. But I got people DMing me and messaging me. It's like, hey, you want to play games? I'm like, yes, please. I am free during the weekdays. Tomorrow will be the last stream until after Easter. Oh, sword.
Oh yeah, Easter, that's the thing.
Yep.
I have to pay my grandmother a visit. She's very religious.
Oh, Grams, I said hello.
Oh, sure. I haven't been up in a while.
You need to. I wish my grandmother was still around, so.
Oh, I know. I mean, for a better lack of it, one of my grandmothers can go. One of them needs to stay around for a while. Both of my grandfathers are just.
Can you not go
okay,
out this door?
Which door?
Can't jump
Oh,
out
no,
of this.
No, that's the hole from. Remember when I was trying to get us a maid?
I know, but then yeah, but they can't. They blocked it so you can't even get in.
Yeah, exactly.
What's crazy? I can still do damage from up here though. I can still shoot.
They put an invisible wall there so you couldn't just like glitch in anymore. That was the solution to that.
Stupid. Oh, what? That dude 3-tapped me? That's crazy.
Get don't tell him.
There's a wanderer walking around the Taken.
Oh, I'm a wanderer. I roam around.
He's running.
In the 90s.
I got him.
Oh, it's festival. I got to destroy all the fucking eggs.
Hive?
All the pimples. Take them.
They counted the hive. I believe they're taken.
I go ham with it. They just keep spawning every time I shoot them.
Counting? Oh, that's not counting. I'm wasting sword ammo. All right.
Fair enough.
The taken corruption spreads to the hive spawn. Remove the infection and destroy its caretaker.
Caretaker? That's a raid. If you ever have people to play with, let me know. Even free for a whole month. Oh, just say your schedule for every weekday. That's it.
One moment, I'm getting a call.
All right, what's over here? Secret back here, stupid secret. Yeah. That's for a gun I don't care about. Never mind. Bye. I'm out. Let's go kill the bastard. See, these platforms are still here. They didn't despawn.
That was an ominous phone call.
Oh, you got a phone call?
Yeah, it took me a minute. I have a phone call.
Oh, you got a phone call just now? Are you good?
Yeah, it was my temporary boss. He called me. He said, "You take care of everything I told you to take care about." We're really low and ominous. I'm like, "Yeah, I took care of it." He's like, "Good." Hangs up.
That's wild. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so British. I don't know what to say. That's so. I can't. I got nothing. I'm not saying shit. Moving on. That's so terribly ominous.
I mean, without context, it's twice as ominous, but yeah. Context isn't needed. Take care of the pimples, and I'll take care of be taken. That's what I'm kidding. I won't take care of the taken. I wish you put.
So do people actually say "God save the king" now, or do people not care? Now?
I assume people have changed to "God save the king." I still say "God save the queen."
I mean, it's been "God save the queen" for literal generations. So the fact that it's "God save the king" now, it just feels weird. Oh my God! The body went. Where did the body go? That body went flying into space.
Whoops. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be God Save the King for too long. The man is old and apparently he has cancer.
I heard that, but did they actually confirm it?
You
They confirmed it, right?
to, Xivu.
I don't pay
Just
attention.
like
I'm not
Oryx.
a royalist.
Just like me.
Oh, mission complete. All right. Trying to get to the secret bosses. They still count as secrets. Need to come open the chest. Yeah, Bestie, we're gonna be gaming all through the weekdays as long as I have free time. If you have free time, I'm so down.
That was long ago. Now look at it this way. Unless you escape
Oh, a Psycho
this
Pump dropped and it has
day,
6
you'll
bucks.
be worm food.
What's up?
And no one
A
wants
Psycho
that.
Pump dropped and it has 6 bucks.
Okay.
I got one of those Masterwork weapons I was telling you about. When you get the upgrade.
Yeah.
Bet.
All this trash. Oh, my nose hurts so badly.
Because it's what, stuffy?
No, my nose. For some reason, I think I might have like hit my nose the other day. Like, Chad was saying yesterday, it might have been when I was sleeping or something. My nose is like swollen and it hurts, and it felt like it was broken. But I'm like, there's no way it broke in my sleep. What? It's not broken. Nothing. There's nothing wrong with the
It's
cartilage.
very possible to have broken it in your sleep, but you'd be able to tell.
Yeah.
As somebody who never fixed his fucking deviated septum, it's very easy to tell.
Sheesh.
Anyway, let's go back to the apartment and see if you do have other worms.
Chad, look at this big ass cookie. This cookie cost me $2.50 today. It's half eaten, but it's a giant cookie. I'm just breaking off pieces. M&M cookies all day.
The next Spider-Man movie got announced.
I sure did. Next Spider-Man movie and the next Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah, the Spider-Verse one's taking a while though.
I mean, that's because they're gonna revolutionize animation again.
Oh, I know. Speaking about it, but like, come on.
I mean, it got
Having
delayed.
a two-parter and leaving it like that. I get it, but having a two-parter like that taking so long to get the second part.
Well, to be fair, Sony almost canceled the whole damn movie. So
Wasn't aware of that.
they almost canceled it because they wanted. Here's the thing. They wanted to crunch so badly, and everyone at the studio was like, "Are you out of your damn mind?" They wanted the movie to come out in less than 6 months.
I mean, I could make the movie in 6 months. Let me type in my AI art prompts real quick.
Shut up! Shut up! I will throw you off a bridge.
Of course. Of course, Spider-Man's
my
fighting from a treetop.
power, Lightbearer. My weapon. My throne. Good. Become my heir.
Using your grenade ability that removes a stack of suffocating terror. That's cool. Is that just automatically equipped, or do I have to equip that?
Automatically equipped.
Oh man, that's so good.
How many wounds do you have for your taken ambition?
9 out of 10 for Coalesce
Ambition?
Corruption. It doesn't say ambition, it just says Coalesce Corruption.
The description will say ambition in it.
Oh yeah, ambition. Okay. 9 out of 10
Do
for
you have
ambition.
9?
9 out of 10 and 7 out of 10 for resolve.
Where the fuck would the 10th one be?
I don't know, dude. So we gotta go back and fucking find it.
You've done the Trenchways. You've done Hall of Souls. You've done the final one. You did the Founts. Which one am I? In my head, you have all 10. Why don't you have all 10?
Is there a way I can check online?
Unless you're using a video, no. You did for 2 in the room we were in before, right? The second room.
Yeah.
For 1 next to the chest, and then the 1 on top of a blight.
Yeah.
Because when I did it, I also got the 1 on top of a blight, but I guess it didn't count, so I had to go back and get the 1 on top of a blight. That might be what's happening to you as well, but
Great. Fantastic.
it's the only thing I can think of, because in my head you do have all 10.
Well, we gotta go back anyway.
I mean, I'm fine with that, I'm just trying to do the math. There's not a single room I don't think you haven't gotten both of them in. Because we've hit all 5 rooms today. Keep seeing a guy on YouTube and YouTube Shorts, and he's like he's fucking with his family deliberately. Like he just buys the stupidest shit and puts it in his parents' house. Pretty fucking funny.
Wait, say that again?
Keep seeing YouTube Shorts about a guy who's fucking with his parents deliberately. Like he'll buy the stupidest shit and put it in his parents' house.
Amazing.
He bought like a mini jumbotron and fucking replaced like the ceiling fan.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that guy. Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
Like you replaced everything downstairs, like in the kitchen with that shit. Yeah.
Replace the bottle of fucking vodka with water. Replace the water in the fridge with vodka.
I love American humor.
You definitely have the fucking 2 on this area. Also, these are high if someone's gonna leave them for you.
That's what I'm doing. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Yep. Appreciate it. Hey, hey. I'm after him.
I'm the little rabbit on wheels that you throw at a dog track. They like chasing.
What?
You ever been to a dog track and seen like the little rabbit on a rail?
No. Oh yeah, on the rail. Yeah. There's a hive up top. Not a hive. Taken.
I was about to have here.
61%. Sick. I could drop some heavy ammo. That'd be dope.
Yeah, when I did that, I just pulled out a glaive and kept hitting things with melee. That was the only way I got that done.
That count?
Yeah, melee just counts for a bunch of things.
Oh, thank God. It didn't used to count, which is what I was getting pissed off about. Hold on. If that counts, we're about to have a great time today, buddy.
That's why I put on a glaive on my Titan. I made an entire build around Banner of War for it.
A lot old reliable over here. Stabbed with glaive immediately and got fucking instantly heavy ammo. Thank you.
There's also some glaive folks in the season that artifact. If your melee kills will generate ammo for it.
So that counts. Panic, I see that if you got any proof, I'd love to see the proof.
That guy in your YouTube chat?
There's a guy that's saying that that you know Ubisoft and Respawn are working with cheaters, don't spend money in game. I'm like, I get it.
I mean, I don't see that guy in your YouTube chat, that's why I'm asking.
You have live chat on, not top chat.
I do have that too. This sounds ancient, but I love the back and beat.
What the hell is shooting at me? Oh, there's more taken on this side. I'm leaving. Ah, same bestie, same. More hive, thank you. %. 666.
So it is counting for melee. It counted for me, so it should be.
When did they just make this change recently?
Started back too.
Because melee counts didn't count for a lot of things with glaive, and it was the most frustrating thing, not to shoot my glaive. I'm like, I don't want to shoot the glaive. The whole point of the glaive is to stab with the glaive.
Yeah, like I said, they changed a bunch of stuff this episode because we buffed glaives at the start of it all. So I have a classic exotic glaives, I'll have. They're no longer classic exotic glaives. The classic exotic glaives, you have to shoot to charge the ability, and you can just melee hit something. You don't even need to get a kill with it, just hit it 6 times and it charges it.
Finally.
It's a good change.
It is a good change.
Like they're not meta by any chance, but they're not terrible.
A taken chimera has emerged to confront you. Destroy it.
Alright, taking Chimera, are you ready to lose hockey hard from one? There you go.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Are you well done? Are you medium raw?
Usually well done, but I'm pretty cooked right now. Where'd it go?
Spawned over here because he comes down here.
You bitch.
It was good damage, you probably would have killed him if he hadn't moved.
Ah, yeah.
We got those spikes there, that was what was killing me.
I'm going in. It's dead. Let's go. W.
I have people coming to me and asking me about cars because I used to be, do the whole mechanic thing.
Yeah.
And they're asking me about cars, but one, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know a fucking thing existed.
Like what?
A Mitsubishi Galant.
Yeah, they don't have Gallant over in the UK?
They're very rare.
That's very much the basic of basic cars here in America for Mitsubishi.
Oh, absolutely not. Over here, we have for fucking good shit. We don't have like sedans and coupes. You think Mitsubishi over here is for fucking Evo? Which is a shame because Evos are like 19 grand, which isn't too much, but that's on the cheap end, and usually there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
Which again, I wouldn't mind. I could probably fucking rebuild that thing relatively easily, but I'd need
So
a
what's
garage
stopping
to
you?
work in for sure. Well, the fact that I don't have 19 grand.
Fair. You know, that's a very valid argument. I had the same problem with an M3 because my next car is going to be an M3. I'm not buying another car till I get an M3.
If I could buy the car itself, I'd probably be able to buy the fucking parts to rebuild it in about 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. For me, it's gonna be at least a 2004, 2005 M3. And it's gonna be 6-speed. I'm not gonna get an SMG because SMGs are really annoying, and SMG pumps are even more annoying.
Yeah.
As an
You
SMG,
also got to take into mind that older BMWs are kind of circling out, so aftermarket parts and stuff are getting a little more difficult to find.
not even. I don't get aftermarket parts.
Oh.
I get stuff. I get OEM parts. I just have.
Yeah,
I
but
have
OEMs are also kind of going at their style when people fucking wreck them over here.
yeah.
The only aftermarket parts I can think of are like, not even like traditional stock parts, it's like fucking racing parts.
If I have to get a newer M car, it's gonna be an M4 because I'm not gonna get anything that's not a coupe.
That's fair.
Also find it interesting that over there in the UK you guys say coupe, like you guys like pronounce the E.
I mean, coupe here, because it's French. It's coupe.
I know that. I'm just talking about the cultural differences because in America we never say coupe, we just say coupe.
Yeah, but coupe is C-double-O-P.
What's up?
I said coupe is C-double-O-P. That's why you put a fucking chicken in.
That's a chicken coop, yeah. But you have to remember, American English is very different than the Queen's English.
Yeah, we know.
Where are you going?
To the next era. But you have the bastardized English.
Oh, you didn't take the portal?
That wasn't a portal.
It's pointing at a portal for me. Oh well, whatever. More hive.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just don't know until you say hi. There's a shit ton over here. You'll be probably able to do it over here. This is a high task.
Excellent.
But yeah,
What
the
am I
issue
now?
with Evos is I
91%.
wouldn't stop at rebuilding it. It'd probably cost me an arm and a leg because I'd want the APR body kit.
Which one is that?
The one that you see in the fucking Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Oh, okay.
I think it makes it look sleek as shit. You have to
Fast,
import it from Japan.
Fast and Furious or Too Fast, Too Furious?
Tokyo Drift.
What's up?
The Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Oh, that.
The
Okay.
Evo from that, the APR.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking because there's been multiple Evos.
Oh, I know they have an Evo in 2 as well, but I wasn't a fan of Evo 7. Don't get me wrong, if I was running with the car, but Evo 7 doesn't get the same body kits as Evo 9, despite it having the same shell.
Don't talk about the Evo 9.
Evo 9.
Is it the Evo 9 or the Evo 10 we don't talk about?
The one in 7? Oh, the one in the second, Too Fast, Too Furious.
Which one was
Too
that?
Fast, Too
9?
Furious was the Evo 7.
I'm talking about which Evo do we not talk about? The 9?
Oh, no, we talk about the 10. The 10 is awful.
Yeah, the 10 weighed too much and they had to change the engine. It was trash.
Yeah, they got rid of the classic.
Mm-hmm. It had a 2J, right?
No, but it could have a 2J.
What was I doing? Quest. I got that once. I need to kill. Yeah, I need to defeat Lucent Hive on Sabbath and Stoneworld using Solar and Arc Light. So we can leave now.
Before we do, you actually it's fine. We can just come back and get bombs any other time.
What's up?
Go do your shit. It's fine. Go do your shit. I was about to say we could get the worm, but I don't know which worm you're missing, so we can just do that any other time.
I mean, we can do it now with Square here if we want to do that.
Yeah, the 2 worms, we'd have to find the worm. I know you have these 2 worms because we're both down here, right?
Well, let's look again.
You definitely picked up the worm on the left and then the worm on the right.
Ah! My legs. Oh, hey, look. Little ornament. Fragment. Sick.
Oh, we also fragments here.
It's already a good thing we didn't leave. There it is. There's that one I didn't know about right there. See that one right there?
Oh, yeah, but one might have shooting before here.
That's the one I missed. That's. I think there might be 5, unless there's just that 4. I don't remember that one.
Oh, I shot that one last time. I know what the worm you're missing is because you didn't pick up the worm, but I thought you picked up.
Oh, where is
The one I
it?
showed you before was for a dog. The one that you're supposed to pick up is literally on top of this.
Up.
It should be here.
And what do you know? It is.
It should be 10.
See, look. It looks like a good thing we didn't leave, huh? Well, what do you know about that?
And now you can change to dark if you have to.
I still have the quest step for light, but I gotta kill Lucent Hive on the Throne World.
I'm gonna go to it. Hold on, still there. You have all your ones. And did you take my first? Oh, 5.
Will that quest still track if I switch to dark?
No, you can just go to the. You don't need to go and switch to dark. If you still have a light quest, go do the light quest.
Okay.
You have to go to what? Throne.
Yeah, but we gotta go to the slab first. Or we can go to the Throne World first, whatever.
Just go to Throne and we'll get the slab when you have both of them.
I wonder how many people still do this activity.
A fair amount, because the weapons from here are actually liked.
Or what?
I said a lot of people. Oh, Wellspring. You doing Wellspring?
Yeah. What better way to do that? What better way to just get a constant flow of Lucent Hive?
I just went into the Overlord, but you know what? You're probably right. But you'd also be competing with fucking 6 other people.
Yeah, that's fine. Just means more runes, and I get to just act a fool.
Fair enough.
Crush
I still
Lucent
need to do
Hive.
the Wellspring anyway, but I think I need to do it on export for the fucking red frames.
Mm.
I never did the red frames in Seraphim season.
Chad, how we feeling? How you guys doing? Everyone just chilling, vibing? I guess we're vibing and hanging out with me.
Hey man,
What up?
how's Katie doing? I haven't really spoken to her in a while, but I see snap stories every now and again.
Good.
Good.
Yeah. Just chilling. Just works a lot now.
That's fair. I just
Oh my god, there's
thought
only.
I'd ask.
Oh, there we go. I was like, there's only 3 of us here. No, there's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I've done this so little, I probably wasn't aware of the fucking Lucent Hive spawned here, despite this being the season that Lucent Hive were introduced.
Oh shit, I'm 2035 now. Let's get it, boys. Now I needed to crush that ghost too. Damn it. Look, I got a bunch of runes already. Immediately. I feel like this whole thing was just a.
I think it counts if somebody kills them as well, so you don't actually have to kill them.
See, even better.
I was streaming a solo flawless attempt the other day, and you know who showed up?
Who?
Fucking Debo.
Debo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the goat. My boy Debo.
Oh, I'm not saying he's not. He dropped a sub, and like, you know me, I don't even fucking have emotes. The guy would have been better saving his cash.
Nah, dude.
But I
Debo's
appreciated
a
him
homie.
dropping by.
Debo's the homie. Everything's runes acquired. Track that.
And my ass does not stream for fucking money. My ass just streams when I'm bored.
Pick up a sword or a glaive. It can be taken for center of the system.
You already finished for like what?
What?
Did you already finish that quest?
No, I'm just reading the quests.
Oh, fair enough. You had me like really concerned. I was like, damn, that was quick.
No, I'm a quarter of the way through that one. Apparently, I didn't realize that one counted too. And apparently, they count no matter what I'm doing. So the only one that's hard required that says do the resolve. There's only one that's hard required of that. Everything else just says kill everything in sight. And I'm like, cool, great, fantastic. And I'm getting a bunch of runes from here already. So this is absolutely the play.
Yeah, I wish I'd known about that. Yeah, like you said, I just did the overworld.
That takes too long, dude. See, look how many enemies I've already killed already. And then you're right, it does count when other people crush the ghost here. And I'm already up to like 41%.
This year again, I didn't do this activity much. I did it for one time. I was obligated to do it for the campaign.
Yep.
So this activity completely goes under my radar whenever I think about anything related to Lucent Hive.
Oh, welcome back. It's the slowest moving vehicle of all time.
I'd say no. You're actually probably right. Fucking a 1910s fucking Rolls Royce would probably outspeed this thing.
Not the Rolls Royce.
The classic one with fucking.
The classic.
I'm talking like 1910s or first fucking vehicles ever invented. I think you had to crank up.
Oh yeah, I'm getting so many runes from this. Oh yeah.
What do you gotta breaking this bad guy?
Already done.
There you go.
And now to defeat Hive, I'm already at a 5 out of 100. By the time we're done with this, I'll be done with that. Yeah, this one, the only one that says is mission dossier, Witch's Gambit. While walking the path of resolve, complete nether secrets, clear encounters, and defeat combatants. While marked with a corrupted boon. That one's super specific. Everything else is just kill everything in sight. So that one's already turned to slab.
That one's incredibly easy. Guys literally just do the encounters and do the challenges.
I know.
They just word it really weird, like while marked with a corrupted boon. You just have to have a fucking talisman, whatever they call it, a rune.
Return the slab. What's your offer?
What game I am looking forward to?
What?
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Bro, that game's gonna cost $150.
I don't care. Rockstar games are generally.
Oh no, it's gonna sell regardless. I guarantee. Have you noticed something? Have you noticed that no one has put out a release date for later this year yet? Because everyone's awaiting GTA to announce its release date, and then we're gonna get a wall-to-wall release date. I'm guarantee you that right now.
If it's anything like GTA 5's release date, it's gonna be on about September 16th. A couple months before Christmas. But I'm looking forward to that game, even though it's not going to be on PC for another year after the
Hey, we don't know that. We don't know that.
We do. They've confirmed it.
Where?
It's Rockstar. They always release the games a year after. They give console exclusives for a year.
Nah, they haven't said shit. If they do a triple release on all platforms, oh my, think about it. How much money would they make day one on Steam, dude?
Oh, I'm not denying that. They absolutely would. But the issue with that is they also have to split development on PC and console.
Yeah, but they've already done that. The game's been in development for like 11 years.
If they did, they would have announced it in the trailer. They didn't announce it was coming to PC in the trailer.
Why would they? Consoles. That was trailer 1. We're still waiting on trailer 2.
PC was also the biggest market for it because it's been selling for the past 10 years on PC.
Uh-huh.
12 years, specifically on Steam.
So that's my thing. It's like, why not announce it on PC? Because I'll buy it on PS5. Sure, it'll be a console mover. Especially if it comes to the Switch 2. Oh my, could you imagine GTA on the Switch?
No.
Why not?
I couldn't. Did it run at 2 frames?
What's up?
Did it run at 2 frames?
No, the Switch 2, not the Switch 1.
Edit stuff probably run pretty terribly because don't get me wrong, Switch 2 is going to have more fucking fidelity, but it won't be able to run GTA. I'm just happy that some games are actually getting updates on the Switch, like the fucking Pokemon games, the only reason I bought a Switch.
Alright.
Getting 60 FPS boost, Switch is kind of, and hopefully we keep fucking releasing the games at 60 FPS and don't slouch again.
I'm out of ammo on all my guns. This is awful.
Yeah, Switch 2 looks pretty good. I was going to buy a second Switch just to have a second Switch, but if we're going to release the Switch 2 and let it be compatible with the first one, I'll just wait.
It is, and it's great. I'm excited about that. And game sharing? Over, dude.
See, game sharing is a Nintendo thing that they've had for a while, because that was a 3DS feature. It was a 3DS.
Yes, it was a 3DS feature, but then it was, yeah, but it was gone. It's gone
no,
forever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but why haven't we just gone more into that? They've had it for a decade.
I got no answer for you.
It's a very weird proprietary piece of tech that we just don't use. But yeah, aside from the pricing, it's never really...
Hey, Edge of Concurrence pattern. Let's go. What the fuck?
Oh, you need to do those for Glaze, yeah.
For what?
That's a classically very good joke concurrence.
Thanks for always being a hero.
It's a class exclusive thing. So I think you just got both. It's concurrence, I think that's Titans. No, Titans is the action. Yours might be the Warlock one.
Yeah, but I never had the gun. Or I
You
never had
the class exclusive glaive.
I never had the glaive. That's why I'm marking out about it, dude. I don't have that weapon. That's so sick.
The concurrence is the hunter one.
Well, I just got it.
Fair enough. It's the weakest of the three, but
Don't care. It's an exotic I never had.
I'm not saying don't care. I'm just saying fair enough.
That is so cool. All right.
I wasn't aware it would drop from this.
Me neither, brother.
They used to have to do the they had like a message board in the Seraphim's Sanctuary thing.
It literally, if you look at my stream, it's an Edge of Concurrence weapon frame. That's the first time I've seen an exotic weapon frame.
Fair enough.
W's in the chat. Huge.
So you don't have a Warlock one, or do you have a Warlock and just don't have the other two?
Let me see. The weapons I'm missing: Edge of Concurrence, Vex, Hierarchy of Needs, Buried Bloodline, Heart Shadow, the Navigator, Necrochasm, and Euphony. So I think I have the Warlock one. Edge of Action. I have Edge of Action. I have Edge of Action. I have Edge of Intent. I don't have Edge of Concurrence.
Oh, interesting. So you had the other two.
Uh-huh. So I'm like, wait a minute.
I guess we have dropped this from a while then, because if you have the other two and you don't really play Titan or you don't play Hunter much, because Hunter you just got on your Warlock.
I mean, I played Titan. I played a lot of Titan, actually. I played more Titan than I do Hunter.
Fair enough.
But I was building on my Hunter because my Hunter was my weakest class, so I spent a lot of time just grinding her out.
Yeah, Warlock's probably my weakest, but it's not weak in the sense that it's weak. It's just weak in the sense that I don't play it well.
That's me with Hunter.
I have decent exotics for it.
I'm a very good Titan. I'm not a very good Hunter.
The
You know
Lucent
what, it's,
Hive will return to the
Titan
Wellspring.
and
We
Warlock's
need you,
play
Guardian.
sort of similar, but not similar enough for me to make a fucking giant connection to them.
Yeah.
I just play Titan because I prefer the jump up a Titan. Thrust is better than the glide. Just Titan's whole thing is just punching things as opposed to Warlock. So you're getting progress with killing high here? it specifically.
Yep.
Use a loosen the hook. You are?
Yep.
Fair enough. Wow, there's only 4 of us in this, and one of us is Buddha. That's sorry, there's 5. You know what game I want to remaster of?
What?
Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2.
Well, we're not getting that, but we are getting Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4.
Yeah, that's why I want the remasters of Underground 1 and 2, because they came after.
I know, so you give them a minute, and they might do it.
The only first skating game I ever played was 3 and 4. I haven't played the original 2. I just learned about Alcatraz Island. I think that wasn't free.
You just learned that was in 3?
No, I just remember that it wasn't free.
Yep.
It came to mind when I was playing. I started on the original Xbox back in my day.
Oh, for this one, I have to. It says defeat Zebra Rat's elite hive anywhere in the system to mark their deaths with Savathun's rune. Targeting their forces on Earth will distract Zebra. So I have to go to Earth for that? That's crazy.
No, you can. If you do it on Earth, it just counts more. Which.
Okay.
That's why it says distract at further. You can do it anywhere. You should still be getting progress here, right?
I'm gonna say in a second. I haven't killed any. It's not giving me credit for certain hive kills, but let me just kill some more. I think I'm maxed out on runes actually. I think I got all the runes I needed.
Oh, never so.
Never mind. I'm getting more runes. I lied. Oh, listen to me.
There you go. You just do it on Earth if you want to do it a little bit quicker, but doing it here is probably doing it quicker on Earth because you'd have to wait for specific events on Earth to spawn.
That's lame.
Because there's no like specific
Company that
location
used to
where
work with
highs
them.
spawn,
You mean Neversoft? Where the guy gets yanked in the sewer? There's also the Neversoft intro that used to freak out a lot of people with the eyeball that used to get stabbed every single time.
Yeah, that poor eye went through a lot.
Yeah. Shout out to OG Activision before they sucked.
You mean when they acquired Destiny?
No, when they acquired Blizzard.
No, I know, I was just making a joke. You know, they own Destiny in fucking 2018.
Yep.
Just explains how impressive those hours ago. Shame about Neversoft. They closed down like God knows how long ago.
I miss Neversoft. I miss a lot of game companies that Bobby Kotick ruined.
There was one game company that got closed down and I don't understand why.
What's up?
There was one game company that got closed down and I don't understand why.
Which one?
It was a recent one. It was the guys who made Hi-Fi Rush.
High Moon Studio? Yeah, they're good. They're back. They're back. But the fact that Xbox shut them down after Hi-Fi Rush did nothing but win acclaim and awards non-stop back-to-back and almost won Game of the Year pissed off a lot of people.
I mean, I'm one of them. I didn't even play the game. But I still like the game.
Yeah, what a mood.
Payload delivered. Time to bring these hive down.
There's a unique take on a game. God forbid them from fucking doing something good. Yeah, aside from that, there's just a lot of game devs and CEOs who need to be, for lack of a better word, mutinied.
But they only care about the money, bro.
Exactly, that's why we need to get rid of them. But people who actually give a shit about the people in charge.
Alright, yeah, the Hive
studio,
defeated our counting here.
There's one game studio, but will always get my money, and I only discovered them in 2019.
Which game company?
Larian, the guys who made Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin.
Oh yeah.
Those guys really give a shit about fucking gamers.
That's why they keep winning all the wars, dude.
$39, and they've supported it for 6 years.
Yep.
For early access, and they supported it even for 2 years after the game came out.
Yep. And they've only just recently said, okay, we're moving on to the next game, and everyone's like, thank you so much.
Yeah, but even after that, they released another fucking post-game patch, which enables cross-play, so you can play it on with your friends on PlayStation and shit now.
Yeah, Scylla's been
all
hitting
free of charge.
you and Scylla both been hitting me up to play that game, and I'm like, all right, maybe.
I mean, absolutely. If you can afford to play it, it's the best tabletop RPG, hands down. Anything you can think to do in that game, they thought about it and they implemented it. Oh, you killed that guy with a fucking box was a voice line for it.
Never forget the bear.
Yeah, literally. Like you're in control of the buttons you choose. If you want to fuck a bear, you fuck a bear. That ain't my thing, but by all means, if you enjoy fucking a bear, you fuck that bear.
What
Put that bear into hibernation mode.
What a wild game.
I mean, it's fantasy, right? Do whatever you want.
Fantasy RPG.
You want to be a dwarf that carries a sword 4 times the size of you? You might go. But yeah, Larian, they give a shit about gamers and that's a company, but I will probably always buy the games, even if I'm not into them. Just to fucking support the company. The guys who did Split Fiction, I forget what they're called. But they did like It Takes Two, A Way Out, and like, they're another decent company.
There's a lot of good companies. The problem is that a lot of good companies will get. Well, I like how the voice line works. I said a lot of good companies out there that get acquired by bigger companies and then shut down, which is really annoying.
Oh yeah, that's where Larian is different. They don't work with people. I mean, they work with people, they don't like sell out. Larian works with Wizards of the Coast, and they actually the only reason we're not continuing to support Baldur's Gate 3 anymore is because we don't like Wizards of the Coast. Who are, you know, the owners of fucking the Baldur's Gate IP.
Yep.
They had a falling out because of the desire to monetize the shit out of the game, and they just decided no, enough. It's good for them.
Microtransactions? Not in our house.
Pretty much. It was like, hey man, you want to buy skins? No, we don't. But what we will do is give the players the ability to mod their own fucking shit out. Real big fucking middle finger to them.
Great game studio. I mean, the dude came out to win the game. They went to the Game Awards in full armor, which was crazy.
Yeah. He does that all the time. He did like all of the what they essentially do a twid, but it's like, you know, monthly. He'd wear fucking armor with videos of that and shit. It's pretty fun. One guy I used to like was Kojima, but I never got too big into his games recently. Death Stranding was just a walking simulator. I can't get behind it.
Death Stranding.
It's just.
I need to play it. Actually, I have the director's cut of the game, and I need to play it. It's on my list of games to play this year.
I want to force myself to play it. I played through like the first 3 hours, and I was like, it's not Metal Gear.
Well, yeah, because you can't do Metal Gear.
I know, but I'm saying Metal Gear was his fucking brainchild, and he left 5 fucking without a chapter 3, and that always pissed me off.
All right, cool. So now I just need to go to the shaping slab. I've done all the light stuff.
Let's go. I'm also begrudgingly willing to give Bethesda my money, even though their games have kind of been, They fix them eventually, but
we're talking about Fallout, or we're talking about Fallout or Starfield? Because I'm not going to touch Starfield with a 10-foot pole.
I'm not going to give them credit for Starfield. Starfield is abysmal. I've played Starfield. I played 1 entire run of Starfield from start to finish. That game took me like 26 hours. I couldn't. No.
The game is embarrassing, dude.
I feel like they were rushed for it for Xbox because they needed a huge fucking title to release on Xbox.
It's just embarrassing to see that's like, hey, here's our new game, and everyone's like, this is crap.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If
worse
they
than
had
crap.
time to fucking publish it, I think it could have been a good game. But I'm convinced that Xbox kind of forced them into it because Sony were releasing fucking bomb after bomb.
You mean hit after hit?
No, that's what I'm saying, hit after hit. But yeah, I see the contradiction in my statement now. Yeah. Hit after hit.
That's bomb after bomb. No, that's Xbox.
Yeah, exactly.
Flop after flop after flop, dude. Then Xbox is like, hey, so we're not gonna we're a media studio now. It's like, you guys make Xbox. No, we make games for gamers.
We're gonna acquire a bunch of game studios and then lay off a bunch of game studios. Yeah, I'm convinced Starfield was the Xbox's fault, so I'm not going to put it all on Bethesda, but I will hold Bethesda accountable for allowing them to release the game in the state that it came out in, because that game is abysmal, and I'm a Bethesda supporter.
I know. Alright, now we can switch over to Dark. This.
I will defend all Fallout games, however. Fallout 4, even though a lot of people hated it, was a solid game. Fallout 76 started out still was okay and fun to play with friends. That being the first instance of a co-op multiplayer game for Fallout, fantastic.
On the next step now? I'm on the next step. Alright, cool. Echo of Navigation visited, so I'm gonna switch to Dark and just do that.
If we're gonna do a co-op Fallout in the future, make it like one of the single player Fallouts. Just have it like 2 to fucking 3 players or something. Don't have a 16 player server.
We don't need an online multiplayer Fallout game ever again, please. Thank you.
I mean, we could have one, just put more fucking thought into it. Anyway,
Alright.
I'm gonna stop going off on a tangent.
I am on Dark now. Let me clean up my inventory. All these weapons gotta go in the trash.
If you go back to your Mysterium tab real quick, by the way.
Yeah, it's on Mysterium. 7 out of 10 for Dispel Corruption. Coalesce Corruption.
The middle row that you have all the blues, when I was telling you to spin your shards, that's what you'll be getting.
Oh.
You've got a few already on the middle row. You see on the far right here, you got 2 ticks?
Yeah.
You got 2 of those. They upgrade to purple if you keep spinning sigil shards at that fucking altar.
Sigil shards for sigil shards, like over here?
Yeah, the middle row. When you don't spend it here. When you're in the Court of Blades, remember how I was telling you to spin your sigil shards?
I didn't know they upgraded.
Yeah, they upgrade those runes in the middle. If you're on the light side, it increases the damage you deal inside it. If you're on the dark side, it reduces the damage you take inside it.
That's amazing. Noted. All right, well. Quests.
That's how you do that.
Details. Launch. Also, GG, I'm 2035 now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I hit 2035, and that was when I started to slow down on leveling.
What, when you hit 2035?
Yeah, I made it to 2035, and like, I think Act 1. And I haven't been able to level that fast. I've only made it 2 fucking light levels in the past 2 acts.
Nice.
Keep forgetting to empty out my fucking weapons because I keep getting new ones. My postmaster's probably fucking full good now.
Are we back here if I just launched the mission? What? What the
I
hell?
do not know. Is it Garciaris in the front world or?
Meet them in battle and offers an edge. The Echo of Navigation. What?
Check Garrus's front world? Question mark?
Oh yeah, there you go. Stop the music.
My proud sister reduced to
Oh, he's a
this.
vendor now?
Our joyful war, nothing but a tantrum. Could you not taste it in the violence you just made your own? I took the power of my sisters to slay the Wormaka. Their true deaths, made in the sword world. There is no closer embrace. I drew Xivu Arath and Savathun about myself, and their hunger was my own. But the betrayer-taken king gave their true lives back. Our sword logic, poisoned. My sisters now are hollow, blunted. His mercy made them so. I barely know them. So, you have forestalled Xivu Arath. Her ritual scatters. This throne world and its chains stand. Knife of my slaying. You show your sharpness well. Savathun has made her play. I feel the threads of her power. She would tear me from this prison and bind me to her throne
I
world.
love
The heretic
this orc
queen,
set.
Eris
All this
Morn,
building, I think it's
tells
so
me
good.
that Savathun's throne is a
Yeah, I
garden
just wish there was more of it.
filled with light. That's not how I remember it. My sister's high
You know what game
coven
just popped
was a
into my mind for
place
no
of
reason?
sharp knives and
Fucking GTA 3.
subterfuge.
Great game.
No
I remember
longer
being like
Great
7 and
She
playing that
acts
game
in
after we fucking brought it back from
Okay,
Turkey.
okay.
So
Well,
she
first of all,
acts
Shouldn't have had that game at 7 years old.
Oh, I know. My parents let me do whatever the fuck I wanted.
Remind her that her star.
My uncle had me playing video games at 2.
Alive. Go to her throne. Disrupt the words
Yeah, I
of her
remember playing that game when I was
Hold on.
tiny.
of her brood. To be bound to that place
Mark's
would
yelling.
take me from one
Fair enough.
jailer to another. I would need time to break my sister's snares. But soon, I will break the hand that wields you.
Infiltrate Savathun's throne world and put a stop to her ritual to steal the echo from Eris's throne.
Oh, you're already up to that? Was this for final fucking week?
Yeah, what do you mean? We've been powering through this. What do you mean, dude?
I haven't been paying attention, I'll be honest.
Okay.
But I do this mindlessly.
Guardian, the Witch Queen reaches into my throne and seeks to excise the echo from it. Make haste and infiltrate her court.
My sister's spellcraft will choke this nascent cyst if you do not intervene. She wishes to free me, not only from you, but from this world. She believes we are prisoners to a game of lies, but I will not trade one warden for another.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Fucking go on an adventure. You have the marker, it takes us all the way down into the...
I don't have a marker, that's why I'm confused. Hold on.
Do you know?
No, so I'm like, what am I doing here? Hold on. There we go. Now I got a marker.
Yeah, they go with you. Loading zone.
Oh, is that why you stopped?
Yeah.
I was like, what's happening? Man stopped, Ode, and wiggled with it, yeah.
I understood that reference.
Thank you.
Oh, I too am old.
I went the wrong way. So Savathun wants Oryx to not be alive, and then Diva Wrath wants him to be alive only because she wants to kill everything.
Yes and no.
Okay.
Savathun wants him to be alive, but understands that this is only the Echo. But believes that the Echo can bring him back to life.
Got it.
Savathun's brood conducts a similar ritual to the one we use to bind Oryx.
She summons me
As
from
Evo
the
Raptors wants him to bring back alive because
poison progeny
his big brother come
to
back.
an altar in my image.
The Temple of the
Killer things,
Navigator.
will you come back? Will you love me now, brother?
formed that
I
place
know
to
it's
honor
not
the brother who
same
fell.
voice actor,
You have your heading, Guardian.
but
We
it
do not have
sounds
much
like
time.
Ultron.
Who? Fucking Oryx?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, he sounds similar enough to me, but I don't really correlate it.
They don't correlate, but it's more like the gravitas of which this Echo is talking.
Another thing that didn't correlate to me is Seraphon's fucking voice actor being, what's her name? Amanda Waller in the fucking Suicide Squad, that one woman who shows up in every video game.
Is it the same voice actor?
Yeah, she does Seraphon, and I had no fucking idea.
Oh,
'cause
I know.
didn't
I
correlate her
thought you were
voice.
talking about Oryx. I'm like, huh? I know that.
No, Savathun, no.
Yeah, I
she
was like,
she
wait
does
a
Oryx,
minute.
Yeah, yeah, she does Oryx. It's not a real deep voice. Also, yeah, this is the complete.
Oh, this is a new sword. Hey, nice.
This is Roadbreaker. This is Oryx's sword. No, not Oryx, fucking Crota. Which I wish they made into an exotic, but they didn't.
Oh, let me look at you. Hold on. Okay, or not.
They were not
I'll stop in a minute. I need to get rid of that.
But within them I
And
sense my
those.
will.
Oh, it's dope.
Challenge them and die.
It's literally Crota's sword, but they shrunk it now. Because we would not be able to hold that fucking behemoth athlete he uses in the raid. Although that would be a fucking hilarious model if it was.
Now I want someone to do it.
Oh god.
Oh, did
walked
you?
off ledge. Titan walked off ledge. Titan Thrusted did not kick him.
Does that mean you lose the
Yeah,
sword?
I can get it again.
Okay.
The entire point of this this mission, by the way, was to do something that I didn't realize.
Which is?
You'll see. I'm not going to like spoil it, but
Okay.
it's an interesting take.
Ah, I
didn't
fell!
realize- I'm sure if I read the lore, I would have understood it. Unfortunately, I don't read the lore. I get the little lore trackers and I just put them away, and I tell myself I'll read them eventually. I never
I
do.
love the lore, dude. The lore in this game is one of the favorite parts of this game.
I pay attention to it. I just don't go look at like the lore cards they give you in game. I usually listen to like the dialogue, or I'll occasionally get a bike video.
I've spent so many chunks of my life at this point watching fight videos.
Yeah. I kind of transcended and started seeing him more in fucking strikes and grandmasters that I was doing.
Who, Bife?
Yeah, he just shows up and I'm like, hey man, how you doing? You doing good? It's good.
That's what happens when you're EU.
It happens a lot less than you'd think. But it's recently started happening a lot more.
Got him as a friend yet?
Because, no, I haven't, because I'm not one of those guys who's just going to assume.
Oryx's presence is contained.
Oh, hey, that's his head, isn't it?
Once more.
That is Seraphon's son.
Was no other than Malak.
That's what?
It has been some time
Seraphon's son,
since that name
who
was
Oryx
spoken.
half took.
Recover
Oh, shit.
so that we
He's half
may
taken.
learn its secrets.
Tisk, tisk. You're always meddling in other people's
Oh, God.
affairs.
You're supposed to
Normally,
fall
I
now.
admire that type of
Keep listening to the
gumption.
dialogue, bro.
It's why we get along. But stealing my son's head? This is below you. This time, you've crossed a line.
No, they're just falling from the sky. Holy shit.
I warned you.
Seraphon is very
You
annoying.
tried to do this the nice way and leave your brand new throne intact. No more of that. Enjoy every hive in the vicinity descending on you.
Horde mode.
I hope you
Yes.
have an escape plan.
That's gonna keep falling from the sky.
Hello.
Oh, fuck this. I'm gonna use my regular gun. This is great.
sure they keep falling until you touch that spot.
What's up?
So pretty sure we just keep falling until you trigger the mission objective over here by touching the skull.
Cool, don't do that. This is a great farming area.
Do you need to come into northwest or? I guess they don't. I guess they've stopped spawning.
Aw, what?
Interesting.
I guess that was every hive in the vicinity, huh?
A lot less hype than I thought.
I'm so disappointed. Hold on, let me come do it.
So, okay, you can do it. Or you will listen to the dialogue though, because it does set up a future of Destiny, I guess.
A nephew of Oryx, son to Savathun. He was partially taken. Perhaps we can procure a panacea for Sloane from this. Malik was one of the only taken to retain their will. They were a unique being, now reduced to an, albeit powerful, artifact.
We're stealing a dead Savathun's son's skull to potentially make a cure for being taken.
Huh.
But if works, Sloane will no longer be taken. And you can also untake other people who have been taken. Nobody springs to mind in the law, but I'm sure there's somebody who will want to not take.
You know someone we can't bring back, but I wish we could bring back? Keiko 3.
Cade 6.
Wait, who? What'd you say?
Cade 6.
Who's that?
What do you mean, who's that? Cade 6? Fuck you.
Oh, Cade 6. No, he's not taken, bro.
No, I know, that was the joke. You said you want to know who I wish we could bring back?
You said that with such pain in your voice. I'm so sorry. Is that
brought
just
him
the,
back just to kill him again in the same expansion, and that's what pisses me off.
is that just the end of the mission?
Yeah, it's just like a free run thing.
There's no mission complete. That's why I was confused.
But yeah, I don't remember any other taken who've historically been taken we haven't dealt with.
You remember Keiko 3 from the mission on Titan?
Yes, roughly. The original Titan when she's doing the Savathun's Eye Strike.
Yeah. I miss her. I genuinely wish that we could have saved her.
Yeah, I remember doing that strike so many fucking times. I'm actually... You just gave me a whiplash because I forgot that strike was not in the current game.
What's up?
Sloane is
So
waiting
you
for
just
you,
gave me a
Guardian.
whiplash because I forgot that
Though
strike is
we
not
have
in
the
the current
hilt,
build of the
we
game.
still
Not.
lack the
Hasn't been in the
shard.
current game for
running back
years,
straight.
bro.
And so none but a taken hand will serve to reforge Willbreaker. And
You know,
she is not
speaking of, whatever
completely
happened to the
taken.
worlds that were taken by the...
She will need your
Darkness?
help.
The what?
Our
Whatever happened to the worlds that were taken by the darkness? Are they just destroyed or...
What do you mean? The worlds that were taken? They're in.
Darkness took...
They're in the. They're in
Darkness
the.
took like Io and it took Mars.
They're in the Destiny content vault, never to be seen
No,
again.
but I'm saying, in the lore, what is the reason for that? Are they still like flyable? Can we see them in the sky, or have it just been like Thanos snapped?
You know what? I don't think they really addressed that. We went to. We got a part of
Pyramid
Titan.
ships went.
We got a part of Titan back with the season of the fishing.
Yeah, which is what I'm like curious about. Are they still like, around? Do we have
Sloane addressed that. It's like a pocket dimension, kind of like freaking think Brainiac, I guess. Or not Brainiac. Think of what's the name of the place where Superman sent the people in the glass? The Phantom Zone.
So there's logically no reason that we shouldn't be able to just bring all those fucking planets back, and also all the fucking content they took from me. Never thought I'd say this in my entire existence as a Destiny player, but I missed them up.
You miss Mercury?
Yeah, not Forest.
I miss Mercury. I miss Mars. I miss Io. Like, we don't have Mars. We have a part of Mars. Hey, Sloane, what are we doing?
Oh, fun fact, by the way, that you're probably not aware of because I don't think you fucked around with it, but you know the Titan class glyph?
The what?
Titan class glyph.
Yeah.
It still has the benefits of Ward of Dawn before it was nerfed, so if you stand in the bubble that you generate from a glaive, you get a weapon boost.
Oh, in her little bubble right here?
No, and bubbles that you can make from a glaive.
Okay, but
It
why?
has the old Ward of Dawn buff, and I don't know. She's just in doing a bubble thing. I think she's trying to assemble Willbreaker, like fully. like a bubble up powers me, but sure, but we're talking
I
about.
mean, remember, she's like really, really nerfed.
Is she a guardian? Come to think of it, or is she just a civilian?
She's not a guardian anymore, I don't think.
I mean, was she a guardian, or was she always just a civilian?
No, actually, no. You mean human? I think she's always just been human.
That's what I'm talking about. I just call
Yeah.
them civilians because they're not light bearers.
Yeah, I think she's always been a civvy.
Holiday.
Why have everything with the living will that isn't here? Something's still reaching out, but I'm the one in control here. Okay. Gotcha, Sloan.
I'm also curious about how long we're intending to keep a Pale Heart open as a story standpoint, because once we defeated the fucking Witness, surely the Pale Heart ceases to exist, or he stops function of allowing us in there.
I mean, the Pale Heart is
Isn't
just
that
open
basi-
because he cut a hole in the Traveler. Or it cut a hole in the Traveler, so that's just always going to be there now.
The brittle steel breaks.
I mean, until it's not, but Destiny always has a fucking reason to shut something
Guardian,
out.
destroy the Taken!
One of my biggest gripes about the Stanford Memoir and the Lightfall DLC in its entirety is, how did we not know about Neptune?
To the Lightfall DLC?
Yeah, the Lightfall DLC and how Neptune had a whole fucking civilization on it. How were we not aware of it as a civilization?
Because they were hidden.
They weren't very hidden though, were they? They were on the planet. We should have been able to scan for both sides.
They just thought that Neptune didn't have anything. Lore-wise, that's what they said. But again, that story was just so
weird.
poorly written. Wilbur, complete again. Look at it. Your power, our will. The chorus, it's our knife, no one else's. Nice.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? Crow Drive took your pocket knife.
With the little knife that we had.
His little sword is now our sword.
Oh. To the shaving slab.
I'll give you the ability to take, and I'll take his dad's ability. Give me the ability to do whatever the hell Sevafoon can do. Somehow fucking change my body into somebody else's body. Also, while I'm at it, Guardians as a system is a weird thing for me. Because what's stopping another ghost from selecting another Guardian? Because it has happened in the lore
Another ghost
already.
from what?
Selecting another Guardian.
Oh. I mean, nothing
That
really.
has happened already in the past. A Guardian has taken charge of a dead Guardian's ghost.
So did that Guardian have two ghosts or just one ghost?
Just one, because Osiris has been mingling with a specific ghost already who does not have a Guardian.
Oh, where's that happening? Lore? Lore tab?
Yeah, it was in. There's some lore of it in lore tabs, and it was happening over the Dawning event. They had like a little ghost fucking therapy session.
During the Dawning? I guess I missed that. Shit.
They had like a little lore tab during the Dawning.
And then, I know he was messing with the ghost that's not a ghost. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that one. The Neptune thing. Or
Yeah.
the one from Beyond Light, whatever it is.
You have done well.
Yeah, he has one of those, but he's also been
Taken
getting friendly with an
courses
actual
within
ghost.
you, guided by your open hand and your unwavering fist. To
So wait,
rule
what's
the
stopping with
Taken
those
Hold on.
enemies as sovereign teaches you to better
I guess so.
understand their sway.
I'm listening
and
to Aris talk.
pulse.
And knowing how the Taken power
And
fights
slow with
your
voice
wrath
lines.
helps you work with it when you have to. Like Eris says, communion. Just one problem left. And he's a big one.
Yes. Savathun and Xivu Arath no longer bring their rituals to bear. They descend to fighting amongst themselves. My conflict with him is made equal. And so the Echo will soon test me in earnest. He will not be able to resist.
If I had to bet on someone in that fight, it'd be Eris Morn and her high heresy.
I appreciate that. But as things stand, I cannot separate Oryx from his power as an Echo. Thus, we are at an impasse. I may hold him, but I cannot win.
Willbreaker is complete. The wielder only needs mastery of the Taken King's power. Our Guardian has that. We could destroy the Echo right now. For good.
And we would lose much. Means to remove the Taken threat entirely. Forever.
Eris.
Time. Allow me time. Just a little longer. Just because we may destroy it does not mean we must immediately.
Jesus Christ.
All right. But the second it gets out of
Yeah,
hand,
we're doing a whole argument about keeping the fucking fragment
I
or
will
destroying
finish
it. Someone's like, hey man, I kind of understand what you're talking about with taking power, but we still need to destroy it.
The Dread congregate to make Oryx's
Oh,
high
shit.
war theirs. Zebu-Arath and Savathun prowl in the wings, waiting for opportunity. The Echo, even now, struggles for freedom. This will never end so long as the Echo exists. And I have no desire to spend my life a jailer. Go. Defeat the Dread. Preserve their tools. I have a plan.
Famous last words. Nothing ever goes right whenever somebody says I have a plan.
Complete the mission. Press Resil. Okay. Alright, well, there was no dramatic music for that.
Usually how it goes.
Hmm?
So yeah, it's usually how it goes.
If I can claim the Dread's power, it may be enough to strike Oryx from the Echo. Go!
I do love how we're getting all these new missions, though.
Yeah.
I promised I would test you.
Oh, Jesus.
You will not triumph. I am your prison.
That's my inner voice fucking screaming at me. Are you ready for some dialogue from the character who's slowly rising up the ranks to be one of my
Everyone's
new
here to throw
characters?
a party.
Drifter?
huh?
Yeah. Ethan not be a huge fan of the guy.
Love the Drifter.
Oh, yeah. I just don't like him because he
Oh,
introduced Gambit to the world.
Gambit's great. I know you hate Gambit. I love Gambit, dude. Take up a sword or Glaver to defeat Taken, force the neighbor in the system. Okay, so I can defeat Taken. Alright, and then bring your knife. Okay, cool. Complete Nether secrets, clear encounters, and defeat combatants while marked with a corrupted boon. Right. Since I'm here, let's go ahead and
Just killing him to kill him, or are you killing him with a sword or a glaive?
I'm looking to see if there's any like dark worms here, but I don't see any down here in the area.
They don't respond to him in Nether activity itself. I'm gonna spawn in the open world.
Frick. All right, fine.
And yes, you would be needing the two in this area, and then still need one somewhere else. I don't know which one it's gonna be. But knowing you, I'd probably say it's gonna be. Oh, I'm just gonna show you. First in the corner. You ready for dialogue?
Hold on.
when I asked you if you were ready for some dialogue, you could have just said no. No, I closed because I triggered the dialogue. So I was just not going to make you go into a mission that was, you know.
Chat, we're back. Sorry about that. That was weird. All right, while the game's loading, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a second. All right, chat. All right. All right.
Damn, did Eva wait for me to join and I can't join a mission while you're in it?
Oh, I have a cutscene. Did you trigger the cutscene?
No.
Why do I have a cutscene? Is that cutscene the dialogue, or should I skip it? Oh God, it's Eva Wrath.
Oh, that was supposed to play at the start of Act 3.
That's what?
That was supposed to play at the start of Act 3.
Oh. What was this?
Scheming to profane a true throne. Defy me. Lift your blade to mine. Let their edges clash and keen and sing. Raise ahead.
What the hell is happening? That was supposed to play at the start?
Yeah, that was like how they introduced you to Act 3.
Like 2 hours ago?
Yeah, pretty much.
That was badass. I'm not gonna lie about that. Right.
If I can claim the Dread's power, it may be enough to strike Oryx from the Echo. Go!
Alright. Here we go again.
I promised I would test you.
You will not triumph. I am your prison.
Kyle, have you ever had like Jamaican food at all?
Yes. There was a gentleman down the street who is from Jamaica. He occasionally gives me Jamaican food.
Everyone's here to throw a party, huh?
Is there a reason you asked, or were you just curious?
Well, I was gonna ask if you've ever had something called spice bun.
Had what?
Something called spice bun. It's a type of bread.
Oh no, I've had plenty of like dishes with grilled chicken, ackee, saltfish, curry goat.
Yeah, spice bun is like a Jamaican loaf with like different like raisins and stuff, and it's really good. Obviously, it's different.
Like a malt loaf, or
what's up?
Is it similar to a malt loaf?
Well, I'll show it on stream. I have a loaf here with me. It's like a small.
I've had malt loaf before, but I'll be honest, if I was Jamaican, I couldn't have told you.
Alright, so holding it up on stream for chat to see too. Chat, this is spice bun. Right here. It comes in different things. It's like just different bread. I took a bite out of this one already. And it's just like a different type of bread. Wheat. Really good.
It's similar to a malt loaf.
You gotta send me a picture of what that is.
Malt loaf's more like fruity, but it's. I can show you it.
Alright. To the dialogue. Wait, there's an enemy. There's no longer an enemy. To the dialogue.
Oh, interesting.
What?
Oh, he's right here. You went right past him.
The leader of this bunch of dread is
over
around
there?
here too. Good.
Oh, hey.
I'm not about to get in your way, hero. I can tell you've got.
Is he not supposed to be back here?
No, he is.
You beat me to that son of a worm. You can fire a couple extra shots for me. Got it?
What gun is he using?
Keep moving.
The Gambit scout rifle with a scope. I think it's called live fire, or whatever that one's called.
You know what would be cool is if you could inspect him, because he's a fellow guardian. Even though he's not a guardian.
Should be able to.
Hold G to inspect. What was interesting that he was there?
No, just the marker was supposed to be above him, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I was going towards the markers. I would have missed him completely.
But yeah, Malt Loaf is what I'm about to DM you on Discord. It looks similar, but it's.
The resident knight
No.
approaches at Oryx.
It's the same thing.
bidding.
Exactly what it is.
You must.
There you go, I guess Malt Loaf is essentially what you said, in which case, yes, I enjoy it.
Shoot fast, you hear?
I don't have it often, but when I do have it, I enjoy it.
That man. Blueberry calls from beyond, okay. Alright. Ah!
He's running.
Oryx swoops upon his throne. You must pursue him.
I'm gonna kill
Guardian.
his taken. Hold on. What's the sword? Yeah, sword or take or glaive. All right.
The fucking supermarket near me started selling those. They sent you a picture of it the other day with fucking Nando sauces.
Dude, they just opened up a Nando's down. They opened up a Nando's in Florida.
I'd say check it out. It's not like the best.
I'm gonna.
It's worth it. It's worth an experience.
So I can finally say I had some cheeky little Nando's.
Exactly. The sauces and stuff are great. The chicken itself is.
I said the same thing about KFC, but what's hilarious, right, is that KFC in every other country is better than America.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Fucking originating in America.
It is the funniest thing to me that KFC outside of the States is just better than it is in Kentucky. And I will never not laugh about that.
I'm not huge on KFC, but I'll get it every now and then.
But like every American chain is just better outside of the States.
Yeah, I can attest to that 'cause I've had 5 guys outside of the States. That guy's in the States was awful.
Yeah, just
That
greasy
guy's
fries in a
supposed to
bag,
be
bro.
Pretty fucking good.
I'm just saying, don't slow down, hero.
Who's that?
Do you know how many hive a squirm is?
Oh, just nether activities. Okay, sick. Great.
How many hive is a squirm drifter? Tell me.
I know, but I'm gonna go kill Taken. Is this the Taken hallway with all the stuff, with all the eggs in it?
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if it'll try.
Oh, it doesn't. It says joining allies if I go in there. Whack.
Lol.
If you're just coming in the stream, by the way, welcome back. Stream went down for a little bit, but thanks to the power of YouTube, the stream doesn't end until I hit end stream button. So I just restarted my computer.
Forgets you were streaming towards the bed and starts just watching a video.
Nah. I'm very I'm very on top of that type of shit because I've seen that happen to people.
No, I know. It's just that you start watching a video, your stream is just people watching you watch a video.
Right?
Weird content. I get reactions to other people's videos, but like TikTok has a whole thing on it now where you put like a little watermark of your own in the bottom left corner and that counts as you reacting to it. Or just reposting a video without any like annotations or whatever.
Yeah, I hate that shit. It's giving reactors a really bad rap. The people who actually react versus people who just repost stuff. So just take a video of them watching it and not react at all and be like, yeah, I was reacting video.
Yeah, put the tiniest fucking thing in the bottom left corner. On the bottom right corner where you wouldn't be able to see it because it's like covered by the lights or whatever.
Yeah, covered by all the TikTok stuff and the way that interface works. It's like, get fucked. I think I've killed all the Taken that I can over here. All right, moving on. So throwing a grenade will now just reduce the suffocating tear.
I think it gets rid of a singular stack rather than the entire thing.
Nice.
Yeah, it removes a stack, so if you were 2, you'd go down to 1.
I threw my grenade and it went down from 4 to 2.
Oh, interesting. You're only supposed to lose 1. You can also just stop looking at them and make it reduce.
Yeah. Oh, Ares is crashing out, dude.
In the way to death, child.
Oh no, she sounds like Oryx.
First among navigators, and I am brave.
Oh god. Oh
Oryx
god.
has a chesty sore throat.
Oh god. But it said Echo of Navigation, didn't say Eris anymore.
A lot of the characters in this game are nice.
Like what? Like who?
First and foremost, obviously Kate 6, but there's like characters who just don't exist in the war we saw more.
Like who?
I'd say Amanda Holiday, but she wasn't really in the huge.
I miss Amanda Holiday. I miss her all the time. She's my go-to of character that didn't need to fucking die.
It's like vendors that I miss, like I mean, they're technically still in the game. Like, what's his name? The fucking character, I don't know,
Ashermere.
Of Harper's and shit.
Ashermere's his physical form is gone, but it's still in the game. Who else?
There's a few. There's Brother Vance. And his heretical arsenal, or fucking whatever you call it. Was.
Well, Brother Vance, just like the
He just didn't leave the lighthouse, so it was a case in point. He's still on the Mercury.
That's right, he didn't leave, did he? He's like, nah, we're gonna stay here and see it out.
My issue with her bed doing Mercury is we still go to the lighthouse and go to Osiris.
Flees across the entirety of the dreadnought.
Dude, our Brother Vance in a pocket dimension. Straight up gone, dude.
Yeah, we just kicked him out.
To steer back to fundament at last. I will not let him.
That reminds me, we'll probably have to play Trials at some point over the next 4-5 weeks when they finally release the last of the challenges. Just to get the seasonal challenges now.
98 out of 150. We're getting there.
99 out of 150.
Oh, you had the same thing?
No, you just killed that dog, so I counted it.
No,
Did it not count?
it didn't count. It's 98.
Damn, that's crazy. It was just not counting dogs.
Your room is so bare. It's so bare, but think about the future. Your next room's gonna be fucking popping. Chat, who else remembers a song that their lip gloss is popping? Their lip gloss is cool. Anybody? Or how about chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side? Those songs had no business being so fucking good, and yet they were.
Very American.
Yeah, tell me about it. And again, we had Soldier Boy, and he sure told us.
Yeah, I've been going on a little bit of oldie kick, quote unquote. Like I jump from decade to decade.
The fact that those literally count as classical songs now makes me want to throw up. Yeah. 2005 was 20 years ago, and I don't want to believe that. Physically pains me. Hi, Sloan.
Looks like you're hanging in there. Glad to see it.
Sloan, you got your
We're
voice
past the point of being careful. Make sure the risks you do take are worth it. Strike first, strike hardest. And see the fight through, Guardian.
I'm just now realizing the front of our chest piece looks like the classic fucking propulsion hazard.
What?
The Titan exotic that I'm about to put on. Give me a second. Take the ornament off of it. The chest piece kind of reminds me of that. Because it has the fucking symbols under the whatever it is, the left titty. Just does it have failsafe on my chest plate, which is ironic because failsafe is in this chest piece.
Is she really?
Yeah, it's part of the lore.
I don't remember what the lore was for. There's a piece of lore. I can't remember if it's for a ship or a weapon. It was a look into the future, an alternate reality, and they tore failsafe from failsafe's personalities in two, and made one kill the other. And it's some of the darkest lore I've ever read.
Yeah. A lot of stuff like that we can deal with because we've got like the whole ascendant plane, pocket dimensions, there's time travel to worry about. If FFX capable of time traveling, why don't we go back and like, I don't know, murder Earth when we were barely able to walk on land?
Murder Earth?
Yeah, just murder the entire planet Earth while we were barely able to walk on land. Unless for some reason we have a progeny of a fucking Vex, and, you know, like, we created them so they can't kill us without creating a paradox.
Very little for him to gain by staying.
That's the same argument that they had in Endgame when he killed baby Thanos.
Exactly.
But then they explain that that's not how time travel works.
Exactly, but there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Could they not hear it if we just go back to a
Also,
time too?
Also, Hot Tub Time Machine, canon to the MCU.
Another one. Oh, this
We
is
are
the
finished.
version, and actually, this is the only version that I've died in.
All slates wiped clean.
What the hell
No
is that?
more old
Okay,
times.
something tells me this. Something tells me there's
You
music here.
and
There's
I,
music here.
we
isn't
are
there? Oh.
not friends.
Yep, having music.
Hey, don't turn around.
Universe preserved. Witness dead.
We're turning around now.
All that
Oh,
you
Jesus.
begged me for, I have
You turned
given
around a bit in opportune moment. We should wipe just so you can see
And
that
it's
again, because
still
it's kind
not
of cool.
enough for you,
Okay.
is it? All I asked was for you to stay
What's that as the key
away
character in
from
every
my
timeline? It's a
family
canon
matters.
event.
A simple
So what you're saying is, oh my god, look at my kills.
Yeah, I've just been letting you kill stuff.
I need to just turn around and actually watch her.
Oh, just turn around and watch, because it scared the shit out of me. Well, it didn't scare me, but it startled me when I
We
turned
are
around and saw it for the
finished.
first time. Like,
Guardian.
if you just stand here and look.
All slates wiped clean.
Oh,
No more old
right here, turn
time's sake. You and I, we are not friends.
She's two of them.
Oh,
Universe
Christ. Oh, and they're both doing different supers.
Witness dead.
Okay.
All
Oh,
that you
boy.
begged me for, I have given. And it's still not enough for you, is
Just
it?
like a mission all over
All
again.
I asked was
Get rid of
for
this
you to
one.
stay
Thank
away
you.
From my family
Where's the other one?
matters.
Ooh, you
A
killed that one.
simple
I didn't kill that one. Should I not have killed it?
What? No, you should have killed it. I just wanted to find the other one. With my super trying to find it.
Alright, they're both dead. Good job.
I sense you there, Eris Morn.
Like Ghost Rider and Baby
Heretic
Thanos.
Queen.
Yeah.
Will you chain me again?
She's immortal for real. Well, she's a light bearer, dude.
I
Hey
reached
man,
for my
who's this
weapon
over here?
now.
I do not yield,
Hey, Oryx!
but I have nowhere left to go.
This is literally the King's Fall encounter. She does have some optional dialogue in the new dungeon, by the way. Severson.
And what
If you
should I
haven't
do?
heard it, I can in the Center Doctrine dungeon. I can trigger the optional dialogue. It's pretty funny if you want to hear it.
Okay. It's after we do this, right?
I mean, it was supposed to be before, but you can trigger it at any point. She just has interesting optional dialogue. I'm pretty sure we're going to actually have a fun time recording. Is you gone? Also, the world break is complete. Look at that.
Oh god.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave this to you.
Are we destroying a thing now?
Yeah, it's all you.
Okay.
They refuse to do it again. And it simplifies the I'd rather just take his place. Give me your powers.
Do I just shoot at it?
Just yeah, keep doing that. Did I eventually trigger it?
There we go. Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy.
And now look. And now turn around.
Oh, God.
No, your sister's here.
That's the voice Zebo. That's not actually Zebo Wrath, though.
No, no. The other ones were also not self-hidden territory. They were protected. It's funny how you try to destroy the one thing that they could relate to, you know.
Limit break, limit break.
You counted the stars, Guardian Knife.
Rah!
Have you understood the spaces between them?
This dialogue.
Every vow I have made is empty.
Don't get me orcs. Easy.
Oh God! He's inside!
You when I accidentally bent over in front of Oryx.
Oh my God.
I don't remember if anything else spawns here, but I'm just gonna hope there's something good. Something different. Or is it gonna teleport us? Was he gonna do the dialogue? No, that was it. May just watch the dialogue. Oh, I was mistaken, never mind.
You're a liar! You lied to me.
He spawned in the final guy.
I have already failed. As my sisters have become heretics, so too have I. Long ago, Oryx was killed. If I am still Oryx, then I am already dead.
I love this reprisal of the theme, dude.
Oryx, then I do not live. Ayat. That is enough.
I love him becoming self-aware and realizing that all three of them are now heretics for one thing he hated.
I need to kill one more Taken. Yeah! Blade
There's a big
logic.
one behind you. There's a big thing.
Oh God!
I watched him chase you for a while, by the way. He didn't want to attack you until you saw the witnessed him. Where are you?
Oh Jesus! Get out of my lobby! Get out of my lobby! Oh hey, I can see outside.
I had him within my grasp. I was so close. So close. And yet, you
I'd
are
let the
right.
dialogue play out before you do it.
What's up?
Take this risk.
I'd let the dialogue play out before you destroy him again.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, it was a short dialogue than I thought.
Alright, it's over.
Go for it. There's going to be dialogue here though, so this is very interesting dialogue.
Oh, here we go.
At least the stars will remember the shape I gave them.
Where's he going?
You just killed him, he ceases to exist.
I know, but where are those pieces going?
God knows.
His foundations were lies, and he was a traitor even to himself. And yet,
And yet I feel
the
bad.
edges of this plane are ragged where he stood. A monster. A piteous fool. A brother. Ayat.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about this entire mission is how he slowly realizes all of his sisters and all of his family were basically heretics upon themselves. And then he slowly realizes he became a heretic.
We always realize
Some
upon
good writing.
oneself once we take a look in the mirror. I love how my computer crashed because I was like, yo, you need to see this cutscene before you finish the act. And I'm like, fair.
You know what? You're right.
Ghostmaster is once again out of space. God.
So is mine, if I'm honest with you. It's probably full. I haven't checked.
I don't gotta check. The game tells me.
Ah, that's fair. I'm probably not at that point, but I must be close.
Oh, Sloan was talking. Shit. How was I supposed to know, man? There's no voice dialogue. Put my trash in the bag. All right. Then.
Checking right now.
Oh my God, there's so many engrams over here. Jesus Lord. 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010.
Take me back.
What's up?
Take me back.
What do you mean?
2010.
Oh. I don't know if I don't want to go back to 2010.
Never do I. It was just a joke I made in the moment.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, scratch that. I do want to go back to 2010. That was before that. Never mind. It was 2007. I could have probably. I would have looked at the guy who stabbed me with fucking eyes.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Give me another chance at him.
No, let's not.
The schematics for this structure do not fill
Prime
with
engram.
renewed confidence.
Prime engram. Prime engram. Prime engram.
Alright, well, we get it. You have Twitch Prime. I remember when Twitch Prime used to be worth it.
I remember Twitch Prime when it actually, you know, was a thing.
Does it still exist?
I know. It's called. I have Turbo, so I never needed Prime.
It's just Twitch Prime used to be beneficial because it was for gamers.
Yep. And now it's
Twitch Prime. You'd get benefits in all your fucking games, or
and now
games
it's
that wanted to support.
Now it's for profit.
Pretty much.
Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but
They've Activisioned Twitch Prime, and then they took away
You'll return
the Twitch
on,
Prime perks.
Yeah,
And,
like
every,
a free sub on Twitch.
and all the people who called me crazy for not getting rid of my Turbo. And I was just sitting there sipping my ginger ale, and I was like, "Who's laughing now?" I can't hear you laughing because you've got ads. All right, what's the next step?
To the ads myself. That was the last mission. I think.
Oh, return victorious to the shaping slab. Gotta go back to the shaping slab.
Literally the final thing, though. But yeah, I wish they dragged on this season a little bit more and give Echo of Oryx a little bit more to inquire on. Maybe throwing in a few things with Zevora Wrath, because we had a bunch of Sevathun conflicts. They didn't have too many Zevora Wrath.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
They had that entire cutscene at the start of Act 3 to introduce Zevora Wrath being like a bigger thing, when she shows it once in that mission.
That just means that she's gonna be a big thing when it comes to the next stuff.
One can assume Sevathun's also stopped being friendly with us because we stole the skull, so now she's like...
We took the skull of
She's
her
not-
son, bro.
She's not like a... What are you gonna call it? A frenemy? She's just full on enemy again.
She's not a frenemy anymore. She was a friend. She was an enemy, then a friend of me. Now she just wants our skull.
Oh, you're about to get the interesting dialogue as well.
Okay.
I forgot this dialogue because it freaked me out when it concerned me when I saw it.
All right. Well, in that case, hold on.
I use the term freak me out like a lot when you know me. I'm not really startled by things.
Yeah. Hold on.
It was interesting to me.
Going the wrong way. It spawned me backwards.
Yes, you are. The shaping slabs of dialogue is not the shaping slab that I was talking about.
Grab one of these. Whatever. Eerie courses to the apartment behind you. As a hive worm suddenly radiates with loosened energy, beckoning. Okay.
Yep, that is the dialogue I was talking about. It's right here.
What?
Here, behind you.
Oh, this thing.
My brother, dead. May all that you desire ever be stolen from your grasp. And if the cold and unfeeling universe does not see to it, then I certainly will. Goodbye, traveler's pet. Don't wait up.
Was she talking us through the worm?
That was what concerned me. I thought this might have been her worm. Because when she became a light bearer, she kind of lost the whole worm, didn't she?
Yeah. Hey, Eris. You got anything to say?
She's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
And that's the end of the season?
Yep, that is literally the end of the season.
No cutscene, no nothing, huh?
Which is why I wish they dragged it on a little bit more.
Damn.
I'm assuming they're gonna tie in the next, whatever it's called, Frontiers to the Writer for 9.
That's what I was talking about with Frontiers. That's what.
Which comes out in like a couple of weeks when we're gonna do the whole Writer for 9, where we reintroduce dungeons and make you do all that content and shit.
Well, heck. I'm kind of bummed. That was kind of lackluster.
That's a lot of people's big take on it.
Like, I got that big cutscene. I thought that cutscene was the end of the season. I was like, yo! And it's like, no, it's the start of the season. I'm like, oh.
That's how they introduced the season to everybody when we logged in like 3 weeks ago.
You know what's crazy? That we did everything in 3 weeks and how long have I been streaming? 6 hours?
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 6 hours, so. Sheesh Louise.
Take us to the Sundered Doctrine dungeon real quick. I just want to show you some dialogue, 'cause I found the first line very funny.
That's in the last city, right?
No, it's Severfin's Thronewood.
Oh. Yeah, it's so many dungeons over there now.
Yeah, you've got... Wait, how many? It's Sundered Doctrine.
Spire the Watcher.
Oh, I just forgot Spire of the Watcher was there. Yeah, because that's probably the dungeon I've least done. I think that dungeon's available this week. So if you don't have a bow or whatever.
What, Spire?
Yeah, the exotic or whatever. I think the exotic bow that drops from it.
Nice.
What are you doing in there with the Vanguard's nosy little spies and all those grasping dread? Terribly churlish
You
of
got
Rogue
the
to
exotic,
lock
right?
me out of the house. And
From
let you
here?
of all people in.
Yeah, I'm
What's
pretty
exotic
sure it could
again?
be exotic.
Clear out the
Finality's
pests while
order
you're
for
there,
Linear
why
Fusion
don't you?
Rifle.
Oh yeah, remember I
The
got it and
roll
then Devo was all
exterminator suits you.
freaking out.
I
got-
just,
he got-
I mean, I loosely remember.
He got it, but I have it, so yeah. Hello. Forgot that there are people here.
You ready for one of my favorite lines of dialogue?
How did you find this?
It was just I saw a video on it because
Alright.
they teased the hidden dialogue. Its entire wheel is, you know, how it lets you
I don't know.
interact
I
with
don't, I
code
don't know.
world.
I don't know anything about this wheel.
It's how you did the codes. I did all the codes for you when we were going in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know what this is.
But it spells out like things like Witch Queen symbol, Savathun, right? So Savathun, give. Where is it? Was the final one? Guardian. Savathun, give Guardian. Implying that we want a gift from Savathun. Are you ready for the dialogue?
Okay.
Activate it.
How do I activate it?
Can you not hold E on it?
I don't know. It's not letting me hold anything.
Or can you hear this dialogue?
Smug piece of creation,
Yeah.
aren't you? Looking for birthday gifts from your darling Auntie Savvy? You're a grown killing machine. Earn your own gear.
Jesus.
First piece of hidden dialogue. Savathun. Which one's grief?
I don't know, bro. I've this again. This is my first time seeing this wheel.
Oh, if actually changed to, I think just your symbols never that trigger the dialogue, because I only see 3 of them.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
See, your symbols weren't into the first one.
Well, that's a kindness done for a nosy
I
neighbor.
had to do that one for you.
New quest activity available.
Don't
What
mind
the hell
me
would you
watching
do?
over your shoulder till I can find my own
I
way
don't know.
inside.
Never
I'm
all
never
showing my
so
symbols
curious
again. So
about
it's
Rolk's interior
Savathun.
decor.
Which one would be grief out of obvious because people give them unique names. That's about it. And then
Quest available for.
that wasn't it. Which one is grief?
Grief is the. No, that's not grief. Not grief was the one with the heart. Into the heart.
No, it's kill. But yeah, somebody could have fucking called that grief, I guess.
Can you only shoot from down there?
No, you can shoot from anywhere, but. You guys gonna call that one grief? Tell me you didn't call us end up playing grief.
I don't think that one's grief.
It isn't. I just gotta do the card again.
So Savathun always just the first one.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking 2 Savathun using this, so.
Alright, shoot Savathun.
Oh, wait, grief is the fucking. I know which one grief is. I'm a dumbass.
Okay.
It's the one with the hole in the chest. And
Oh,
then
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, that's warm. That's not hive toy. Take it off.
You can't change it. We said it.
Savathun enters the pyramid, teehee. Savathun. Greaves. Where's the fucking hive? There he is. Dialogue. No?
Brother.
Oh, there it is.
Sister. We've grown apart.
I love this,
Taking
dude.
different paths as all siblings must do eventually, I suppose. Now here we are, standing at the top of the universe. And I find that what I'm looking towards is still you. Is that enough sincerity for you yet?
Jesus Christ.
And there is one more. Good sound for a second, and then I remembered that we set us to a fucking intro code. Savathun. Remember. Boom.
Remember the 21st night of September.
Savathun remembers Boom.
Do you think I miss him? That moaning little nugget of flesh?
Worm, yeah.
Please. Once I find my way into the pyramid, I'll come by the upended and say hello to his mother. Zeta's a little pinned down at the moment, but she's an in-law of sorts. It would be polite.
I love this, dude.
And Guardian, I'm no Ahamkara.
Oh.
If you want to speak with me, you don't have to push a button.
But I do.
Has that always been here?
Since the dungeon released. So since we unlocked other buttons, week 3.
Nice.
But honestly, maybe more, but that's all I've managed to discover.
Sick, dude.
Yeah, that's all we needed to do in here. You can do whatever you want now. But I'd show you about dialogue, because I enjoyed the one where she's like, hey, you're not going to get any free gifts. Go on it yourself, dumbass.
That's really funny. I didn't even know this was here. Because every time we start the dungeon, we just start the dungeon. And you would just drop down over here and go start shooting things. So I didn't know this room existed.
I entered all these codes for you so you can get the worms. You have online worms, you just need to do completions of a dungeon, I think.
Yeah, we got all the worms already. But I got a new mission that procced. I don't know what it is though.
It was just probably a completion of the thing I was showing you.
Probably.
But you don't have a quest tied to the dungeon anymore, do you?
No, because we did the dungeon already.
Yeah, but you need to do it a bunch of times.
I do not see anything about the dungeon.
Alright, but we don't need to do this anymore unless you want to. You will need to get the catalyst for it, which
I have.
is the final
what is
boss.
this?
Drowning Labyrinth, that is it.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
that's what it is. Yeah, alright, that's what it was. It's code entered. That's what it is.
Yeah, I entered the code for you. You just need to become initiated, which is finding a sheet in this room, which I think is right here.
As a hole. Pull a hole. Let me look around. It's a
Do
sheet
you
of
not
paper?
have research here? Yeah, I collected a sheet of paper from her. Did you know?
No, I didn't collect a sheet of paper.
There's a sheet of paper in here for you somewhere, then.
Found it.
So you become initiated.
Find Rohulk's experimental hive worms. 9 out of 3.
Yeah, you've already got them all. So
And then it says dread knowledge stolen. I don't know what that means.
you need to. There's a specific area you go into the dungeon. I don't think this one's too far into the dungeon.
The hidden are so fucking cool, dude. That's who these guys are, right?
Yeah, he's a bit hidden.
Why don't we have armor like this? Like, do hunters have armor like this?
No.
I know the
I don't
mask.
have that specific cloak.
I know warlocks have the helmet because I have the helmet, but like this cloak is dripped out, dude.
Give me a second. I think I have to enter a code if you want to do it.
Do what?
For Dreadnought.
Oh, okay.
I should trigger it. 1 second.
What the hell's on this? What the hell?
Witness.
Why do I see everything on the screen now?
Darkness. Oh, you see all the symbols now?
Yeah.
Because you became initiated, I assume.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Deeper from the pyramid, something shifts, but then you can go and get the Dreadnought, which is a little bit further on.
It says first time initiative on my screen.
Yeah, that was how you get the first tier of worms, but since you already got all the worms, you don't need to worry about it.
Alright.
That was how you unlock the first tier of doors. When I asked you if you could unlock the door before, when we were running this. You couldn't, and I wondered why. It was because you hadn't become initiated, like I assumed you had.
Well, that's because I didn't know that room was there, Tyler.
Yeah, which was, again, my mistake.
Yeah.
It should have been before the first encounter, if I'm not mistaken. We can steal the knowledge.
Chad, how you guys doing? Appreciate all you guys being here. There's 10 people here and all these likes. I really appreciate you guys very much. You guys really like Destiny content, which makes me really happy.
Ooh, definitely.
Ah, I died while I was putting on my healing rift.
I say no.
I also say no.
Yeah, I can hear the fucking shrieker. It's definitely active. We changed dressing counter now. We can steal the taken, well, whatever it is, the hive secrets. Because that shrieker never normally spawns for.
Just gotta kill the shrieker.
Have to kill a bunch of enemies until it fucking spawns. Or there's a few of them, I guess.
A few what?
Shriekers is one at the end of a Vivid, I don't see.
Okay.
That one's dead. Just keep collecting this knowledge or we wouldn't be low for the circle ring. And this dungeon, I suppose. I keep forgetting this dungeon actually makes you do without mechanics.
I actually really enjoyed this dungeon.
So did I when I finally fucking figured out the second encounter.
Oh, with all the lenses and shit?
Taking lock set? Yeah, like I said, I've done that dungeon so many times prior to that, but I never had to do the mechanics.
Well, we learned it together, Tyler.
By all means, they told me to do a bunch of damage. I did a bunch of damage. I'm capped out on knowledge. I definitely don't know where I'm supposed to take the knowledge.
Overflowing knowledge.
Oh, it's over there on the fucking floor. Yeah, you come and stand over here with your knowledge.
Yeah. I was looking for a platform. All right, Tyler. Damn.
The macrocosm's kind of fun to use. It works great against these guys because it's loose and high. And dread, I assume. I'm itching to challenge myself. I might try duoing Root of Nightmares.
With who?
Because you can do it. I don't know, I haven't decided. I just need somebody who's somewhat competent enough. The only issue with Root of Nightmares is the second encounter, I'm gonna say. Because that's the only one on that timeline where you'd have to like be, you know,
yeah, planets.
on point together.
I hate
no,
planets.
Not planets. For one before planets, where you're doing you have to link up for each side, light and dark.
Oh, I hate that too. Root Nightmares, for what it was, being the shortest raid in the history of this freaking game, really annoying raid.
I didn't mind it. It wasn't that bad. I like that you can duo it. You could probably solo it. Actually, no, you can't solo it because you need two people in a second encounter. You could definitely solo the boss, but not the whole raid. Like, realistically, we could probably duo the boss. You can solo and you can duo them. I've seen people with raid reports of having like duo clears, trio clears, fucking solo clears.
Yeah. I'll drop your knowledge over. We're done.
To get a boss. Yeah, just yeah, I'm interested in doing like a duo clear of a full duo clear of a dungeon if possible. If not, at the very minimum, I'd like to try and duo a raid boss. He's probably the easiest one to duo.
Rude?
Yeah, easily.
Noted.
One person distracts him while the other while one person just runs both sides.
Oh yeah, aggro. Oh, where are we going?
Did you get your knowledge?
I don't have any more knowledge. I put down my knowledge already on the thing.
No, that's what I'm saying. Did you not trigger the quest from it?
What do you mean?
Oh, actually, no. Best door open.
Yeah, I said that's why I'm like, where are we going? We're done.
Right, no, you come into a store and then just activate that, I assume.
Nice.
No, it should tell you to go back and become initiated again.
Complete the Thunder Doctrine to see if anything within the pyramid has changed with your increased insight into its workings.
I was wrong. Now you have to finish the fucking dungeon.
Alright, we can do that later.
Yay. You have to do that 3 times in 3 different areas. And then once you get all 3 of them, that's the catalyst for the linear fusion rifle. Which is just bait and switch. And it makes it good.
We can do that another time. Bring it in. Come give me a hug. I'm gonna end stream.
Hey.
Thanks for playing, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me today.
Anytime. Shoot me a message.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna dip out of here. I'll see you later.
Yeah, peace.
Stream. That's gonna be it for me. I'll be back another time tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow. And where is Nick? Oh. There it is. That's not it. There it is. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. If you enjoyed the stream, do a favor. Hit the sub button, ring the bell. Check out all the things. And I'll be back in the morning for a Friday stream. What am I going to play? Don't know. Got a lot of games to play. I said I wanted to play Destiny today. We played Destiny today. We got everything done. We finished Act 2 and 3, which was kind of nutty. So I didn't expect to run through it so fast. It only took us 6 hours, give or take. So a lot of good content there. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the viewers. Thanks for all the likes. I love your faces. Don't forget to drink your water. Drink your water, eat your dinner, and I will see you guys in the morning, okay? Thanks for hanging out. I love your faces. Bye, 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 bye.